Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Slayer? What's up, Lucas? What's up, Crown? Appreciate it, bro. I don't know why I called you Crown. I usually call you Lost, but what's up, bro? How you doing? What's up, great one? What's up, Thrill? I was AFK forever. I was shooting some tigers yesterday. They should be respawned as AFK for like over an hour, bro. Yo, what's up, Edits? How you doing, bro? Yeah, my tigers are HM'd. On a Friday? Yeah, my dad's not coming tonight, so I'm gonna stream. Well, I thought he was, and that's why I did it early, because I didn't stream yesterday. But he's not coming, so I might stream for a while. And you're the female. So where's this one? That means he's got to be here, I'm guessing, or he's on different range. But how you doing, Uncle Ben? Oh, nice, bro. I mean, unfortunately, we don't really have that much room for that, but I mean, I guess you could make a second lodge for that. Okay, I'm guessing I missed him on one of the top two. 7 and 200, bro. What? What's up, Psycho? Well, I see my feeder has Barasinga respawns. That one actually looks like a big four. That's a very big four. Go pretty well, bro. Oh, welcome back, Edits. For what species, Ben? For fallow? A leucistic fallow is really common then? Well, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you one bit, Edits. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know anything about like real life hunting stuff, but I guess it makes sense. You can legally hunt jaguar in real life. I mean, I guess I can reset. There's no way I didn't get respawned after like a fucking hour, bro. I don't know. I don't get rares, so I can't anything. I have 528 tiger kills and I have 3 rares, and it's like 180 for a rare on tiger. Yeah, I thought Leucistic Fallow would be rare, but 7 of them and 200 kills is crazy. But why didn't you get anything else? All right, have a good night. I don't unless they're rare, Mason. Tigers. There's no way I've just missed all of them. It's like running away before I can see them. Yeah, that seems about right. I would assume they'd be pretty rare. I guess that's like it's nothing. Well, I got an acro. That's the only new rare I've gotten for Fallow. Yeah, I saw your great one, Ben. I don't think I ever checked this one. Nice, much money. Okay, something's up, because I would have got respawns by now. Did you like stack the Fallow to finish your HM, or did you finish your HM? Yeah, I think I have 3 red here. Why are there nil guy here? There's never been nil guy here before. Yeah, it's not very hard. I'm assuming I just closed the game before I got respawns. I don't know. But it's been so long since they've been inconsistent. Oh, nice, that's good. The only issue is they can stack up. They've been really like doubling up on one zone. But when I find one, then there's a chance like all 3 of them are there. There's one. Okay, so that means I should have none up here, but the way that they've been going, I should have one up there. And the other one is over here. He could be over here, but I'm there. Nice, Kurt. That's sick, bro. Oh, he's max score. I can also check here. They jump there sometimes. What's up, Major? Oh shit, what time did I kill him? 3:23. Okay, so I gotta try to find these other ones fairly quickly. I don't want to like mess up Well, not mess anything up. I don't want to lose respawns, essentially. If I can get all three of them, I'd rather get all three of them. What's up, I'm Hunt? How you doing, bro? If you prefer missing tigers, literally all of them except for white. I don't get rares for tigers very often. What's up, Cork? Tigers only kill an hour when I can actually find them, like 20, 15, somewhere around there. I think I just forgot to, or I think I main menued and I didn't realize my respawns there. Like shit. What's up, Nick? What's up, Wonton? Honestly, for both of you guys, I'd go Moose. If there's a male here, he'll be close. You had a good dummy on Tigers? It's not bad. It could be better, obviously. Well, actually, I don't think it can. What am I saying? Yeah, I noticed Wonton. It's not only you. The you know, multi-million-dollar company, instead of taking, you know, basically instead of owning up to their mistake, they're just like abusing YouTube's copyright policy, which is honestly kind of funny. I mean, it only took a few days. Go shots, like maybe like 23, 2400 kills somewhere on there. I stacked. I don't remember the exact number of diamonds. It was like probably like 11, something like that. I did have a great one stacked though, which is the big one. I'm fully convinced there's one here and I just missed it. This one always has one. Like literally 99% of the time there's one here. This is like the worst fucking lake they can be at. Yeah, I don't get why they're doing that. No accountability at EW. I didn't think they'd be able to strike you if you're like not monetized or whatnot, like fully. The foxes, do I have like great ones or super rares? I don't have any great or super rare foxes. I think I have 13 or 14 great one foxes. Yeah, of course. I mean that's what I mean. They're just abusing the copyright system instead of taking accountability for their mistake. Yeah, I know, Ben, right? I don't know. Okay, well, I don't think anybody's I mean, it's just bullshit that they're doing that. Well, they should be, because there should be no reason. I swear they're not supposed to be able to strike you if you can't make money off of it, because there's no. Yeah, you're not getting any benefit from it. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna talk about it as much as possible because they can't copy straight words. If I do nothing about them, if I mention like I can mention as much as I want. If I don't show the video, they can't do anything. I've honestly thought about making other accounts and just posting the video anyway, just to spite them. I don't think that's gonna matter at this point. I think they'll find a new way to. Well, they'll say something else. There's like the YouTube copyright system is fucking awful. So that there's ways to abuse it like that. Like if you or your content appears in somebody's video for like a fucking millisecond, bro, you can file it in half the time it'll work. It's just fucking dumb. Okay, I'm gonna shoot Barasinga for like 5 minutes. I want to leave the game because I 100% spooked one from here. Well, if you're doing the 3 lake method for Tiger and that's the only lake you're grinding, it's gonna be very slow. It'll be what? It's 15 minutes usually for the respawns. What did I change from that? So yeah, but if you have nothing now at all, I would say you should probably need to check for jumpers first of all. Do I have 2 zones here now? Do I have like a zone of 3 males? I do. 2 zones. I don't. I don't get it. I guess not. In the process of, it's not great. I was hoping I'd kill that female, because now I'm not gonna get respawns here until I kill the female. Maybe not. Bears, I have 12 bears in my 4 lakes, so usually 12. That's going pretty good. Well done. I mean, any super fallow is rare, bro. I'm missing literally all of them but the white one, Ben. All of them but the white one, bro. Which is my favorite one, so I'm not gonna complain that I'm missing. I got that one. Okay, I've got 3 minutes before I can main menu, I think. I said 2:23, right? I want to wait an extra minute. No. Yeah, no, I was right. I might wait an extra minute though, just to be 100%. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Welcome back, bro. I think I have 24, 25. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Monton at all, bro. Bro, I thought about killing Muntjac too. I kind of want to get like a rare Muntjac. I don't have any rare Muntjacs, bro. There's a bunch of them along the river. My longest grind, after my gym completed, like 800, I think. There was like one rodeo grind that was like weirdly long for any of those. Fun. We're talking about all species. It would be my first red deer. That should be all of them. The male tigers on Sunder? 8, I think. Yeah. Should be 8. I do, bro. I remember you. I don't do multiplayer. Oh, I said the time too late. That explains it. Nice, Ethan. And nice pass. That's sick, guys. And nice decoy. Awesome, bro. Glad I can help. I should have a zone here too, don't I? Yeah. Okay, I should be the main menu now. I'm not even gonna worry about claiming this bear singa. I'll come back anyway. Really quickly. Best map for fallow? Tiaroa. I don't know, bro. I can't tell you. I'd assume not. I fucking told you. I knew I missed one here, bro. That's a respawn. I mean, yeah, definitely some of the big ones know me. I'm not gonna mention names, but I know, Cork. No accountability at all. They're just like striking children. It looks like a great map, Legend. Very good map. My favorite great one is the Red Fox. The licorice one. The licorice one specifically. Okay, another max. Okay, so we have a level 5 that respawn probably. That's gonna be fucking annoying if it's on a lake that that I already have a level 5 on, for example. Oh yeah, there you go. Not quite a 5, but alright, well, now we're gonna do the thing that we have to do with tigers, so that they take fucking forever to respawn. I can't just main menu. I gotta chase them down. Thankfully, they're not very fucking smart, and they're gonna stop running. My favorite map is this one. But I counted this guy already. Yeah, my favorite map is this one. My second favorite map will probably be the new one, if it's as good as it looks. Super incoming? Nah, because if I do get a rare to spawn, it'll be a fucking 6. It'll be like just now what happened where I got 2 fucking max scores in the same rotation and then a 6. It'll always be the 6. Just gotta be careful not to die. I don't feel like running back. Level 6 rare incoming? Yeah, most likely. I see he already stopped running. I have 2, or no, I have 3 or 4 that are above 640, but the biggest they go is 643.64, I think. They're pretty rare to get that big, though. Anything above 640 is quite big. Dude, I actually really want another super tiger. Hopefully it's not the one I already have when I get it, though. I'll get another one, it's just when. Like, I haven't got a rare in, like, over 100 kills, so, like, statistically, I'm unlucky. Honestly, I hope it is, Ben. We need more challenging maps. New map Amazon? I think I don't know the exact, like, I mean it's a like a rainforesty map. I don't know if it's the Amazon, but I would guess it would be. I didn't know exactly that, bro. I thought I knew it was something different. You see what I mean by they're not very smart? The Tigers. Like, what is that guy doing, bro? He just slows down entirely as he's getting shot at. Well, if I got respawn, I would assume it would be at one of these lakes. It's usually the most consistent ones. That's the one that I actually killed last rotation. Yeah, they're missing a lot of stuff. Aren't there golden wildebeests in real life, like something special too? I thought they were like somewhat of a decent trophy. Whereas like in the game, there's like 1,000 golden wildebeest. I don't know how rare 270 fallow or 70 red deer are. My first one was 270, 73, but I've never got another one. Actually, I know, I think I got one more. Yeah, like anacondas would be cool, but I just don't understand how they would do the snakes in game. Like how the mechanic would work. Imagine a great one capybara. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, just because then it wouldn't be as hype, and I wouldn't really care about it too much. Cause I actually just want to play the map, bro. All right, well now we get to sit for fucking like 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Let's go look for a snow leopard, bro. Fuck it. I got 8 minutes. Bro, you remember me like a Sprite from McDonald's? I wanted one yesterday, and they forgot my straw, so I have to use this fucking straw that I found in the kitchen cupboard. Bro, it is comically fucking large, and it is impossible to drink out of. It's like the fucking straw for the Big Show or something, bro. Like, what the fuck? The fucking opening is like that, bro. I don't know how the fuck, like, who is it made for? Yeah, apparently, bro. Apparently that's the fucking drinking straw for him, bro. My biggest snow leopard is, well, 30. That's the max score there, but I do have an albino that scores 30 as well. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can spot them from up here if they're in this area. That did that much damage, bro. I'm playing on PC, I'm not playing on PlayStation. Or do you mean you're playing on PlayStation? As far as up I'm gonna go. Move it out a little bit so I can actually see the marker on my screen. They've been in this area quite a lot. Let me double check, make sure I don't actually just have a zone for them. I don't. Sometimes I'll just like find their zone after running after them and then just give up. And then go back to shooting tigers because I have about like 5 minutes to find this guy. I gotta be careful because I'm fucking 1 HP, bro. There's a chance I die to a snow leopard. First ever person to die to a snow leopard. Well, probably not, but in the game I would assume. They're somewhat inconsistent. Nice max weight tar. What's up, Jacob? I have some issues, but I only shoot 15 tar or 15 fallow. Oh, there we go. That didn't take too long. Of course, he's max weight. They're all gonna be. But yeah, it's not super inconsistent. It's just very like very rarely inconsistent. How long am I playing Call of the Wild? Like, how long am I playing tonight? Okay, I played for a while. Like, you mean how long I've been playing? I've been playing since 2022. Beginning of it. Oh, well. Unfortunate. I haven't got disturbed veg, so let me not fire off random shots, just in case. I mean, I've gotta kill him fast, so I don't waste time on the tigers, but I mean, I should be able to get him now that I know where he's at. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty normal, I think. Mine do that, but I have a lot of zones where I have 2, and they just, sometimes they have 1, like, and then the other like 5 zones I have that have 2 will have 2, and then the other times it'll be like the other way around, and that one will have 2, and then the other ones won't. I don't know why it does it, but they seem to bounce between their zones pretty often. Where did this guy run? I'm assuming up the fucking mountain to be as like big of a pain as possible. That would be my guess. Well, the one that I shoot, well, is usually in this area. The farthest he goes up is about here. So it's like in this area. And then when he bounces, or not when he bounces, because I'd consider this a main zone. Well, a main zone, it's, I don't know what I'm saying, but he'll be in this area sometimes too, like fairly consistently. But there's like 5 in this area, bro. I'm pretty sure I have 2 managed down here. Maybe not. There's 1. And then when he jumps, he'll go up in this area, which gets really annoying because there's like, I have some more over there, and then he like blends in with them. I have to have 1 up in this area, but it's a female. Oh shit. But this guy ran out in the fucking open. I didn't see him, dude. Are you serious? I could have killed him. He is just a normal snow though. They're usually pretty easy to find. And once you lock them down, obviously, you can just keep going back and finding them. My tiger should be respawning soon. But I want to get this guy. I'll try to stream more. How many times you shot this snow leopard? Well, this specific one 0 times, but the one snow leopard that I shoot probably like 300 or 400 times. Like over like, in like over a year now. Now I'm determined to get him. I haven't even seen what level he is. I mean, it's very unlikely that he's anything other than a 9, but you never know. You know Lady Legend? Of course I know Lady Legend. Like the most popular content creator for this game. This fucker's gonna run me into a yak and get me killed, bro. I died to yak so many times while trying to hunt snow leopards, it's insane. I think they like working together too, bro. Because the snow leopard always leads you toward the fucking yaks if you spook him. It's like 100% of the time they run straight toward the nearest yak herd. Like they got some sort of like fucking pact. Okay, that's this one. I don't have any other ones in this area. My wind is bad. I'm gonna spook him anyway, so I just have to run after him. I mean, the second I see even his tail, I'm shooting at him, bro, because he's not rare. Snow. I do have his zone, so I can just come back and get him, but... my tiger should be responding, like, literally just now. That's like a sign, bro. That's how to be a lucky rodeo. You can't just like get stuck on a tree so they can come up and kill you and then go kill my tigers. You're gonna be the one snow leopard that's perfectly navigates the terrain. Oh, nice. What did he score, bro? He is, bro. I fucking met the one snow leopard that's insane. Okay, perfectly navigates the terrain. Usually they get stuck on trees and shit. And like you can catch them really fast. This guy knows how to move, bro. Fuck. He's probably gonna be like a level 8 or a level 7. Which doesn't matter, because he's not rare. But I swear whenever one gives me trouble, it's always one that doesn't make 9. Well, those aren't snow leopards. He's gotta be really close because the tar are running other areas. Of course he's an 8, bro. Who would have guessed? Gives me fucking trouble just to be an 8. Thank fucking god this guy was the 8, bro. Because my snow leopard, literally the last snow leopard I killed before this one was the albino super rare. So we were one off getting fucking trolled again. Well, Jaguar should be much easier than this, to be fair. Like, way easier, I'd assume. 272 is pretty big. Anything above 270, I'd say is more than decent. Super today? No. That was like months and months ago, bro. That was just the last super for I needed for snow leopard, so I didn't touch them since then. Hopefully I get a tiger today. That's what we're supposed to be doing, but I took time while I'm getting respawns to go shoot this guy, but he's giving me the fucking runaround, bro. Look where he's taking me from, bro. The fuck are you? Bro. I don't care about the little fox, man. There's a fucking leopard. Run away. Why are you running with him? Dude. Now I've lost it. Thanks, fucking Tibetan fox. I hope you guys did a great one so I can just shoot 1,000 of you. For no fucking reason at all. I'm from the United States. I chased this guy this long for him to fucking lose him. Okay, now he's over here. I was like, he get lost in his own tracks. Okay, I give it like 3 more minutes of chasing this guy, and then I'm gonna go back to tigers. If I don't get him, I'll just come back and kill him. Usually they get stuck on the fucking first tree, and you can catch up to them. But this guy knows how to move, I guess. That's my chance to get him too in the open, and I failed. Best map for moose, in my opinion, it's Layton, but I think Medved is still decent. Okay, he's got to go uphill. Please get stuck. Who are you, bro? Nobody cares about the Tibetan fox, man. Go away. Ben! No one likes the Tibetan fox. Can we fucking get him out of the game, man? They're such a pain. Why is there so many of them? I think this is the longest I've ever taken to kill one snow leopard. Like, he honestly deserves to live. He's taken me across the entire fucking map. What the fuck? I mean, I could slow down now. My wind is good, but I've went this far brute forcing it. I might as well get him entirely brute forcing it. But now I don't know where he went, because there's fucking only fox tracks. He's not even running, he's just trotting. He's just different, bro. Okay, we should be able to see him now. And he stays in the tree line instead of coming out in the open. What a genius fucking leopard. He just wants to live. Fair enough. Alright, Wonton, welcome back, bro. Oh my fucking god, I hit the tree. Are you serious? Bro. Okay, well, I'm just going to kill tigers. I know where his zone is. The fucking legendary tree with the 10 fucking X hitbox. Wasted 15 minutes hunting that guy for the fucking bullet to hit the tree. Are you serious? Yeah, if your medved works, like, don't switch up maps to the great one grind just because another one's better. Like, if yours works, keep hunting that one. Like, fair enough. That snow leopard deserves to live, bro. How has he done all that? Okay, I need a main menu because I don't even have the female one here. And my character just whistled. I forgot you can even do that in this game. I haven't misclicked that in fucking months. But yeah, it's never worth switching your map if you're on a map and it works, just because another map's better. Like, if you're getting moose consistently on Medved, just stay on Medved, bro. I'm not doing that. Bass. I'm not able to play this game that much, bro. If I uploaded every day, I actually could. Like, you'd be surprised at how much you make from, like, the views that I get. But I don't. I don't, like, spam the same guide video every single day, for example, you know? No, I tracked him for the entire map, got a shot on him, and shot a fucking tree. And of course he was a level 8 too, bro. He took me from down here all the way to, like, here, bro. And I got one shot on him and I hit a fucking tree. So I'm just gonna kill the tigers and worry about him in a bit. He's a level 8 too, which I'm actually happy about. Because I'd rather this one be the level 8 than the last one. Because the last one I got was the super albino. And I've already gotten 2 albinos that didn't score diamond. Well, it's just so rare for me to get anything that's not 9. So I just assume everything's a 9, unless I see something that's not max weight. But if I see something that's not max weight, I just assume it's one of the other ones on the map that are managed. Well, these ones are much easier to find. I mean, I had to take the time to track the snow leopard anyway, pausing and respawn, but it's kind of funny that I wasted that much time on him. There shouldn't be one here. No, that other tiger was so close. I think he's part of the different zone. Road Coast, a lot of people would agree with you. I'm not the biggest fan of the map, but it's not, like, bad. I just don't like the species on it, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, certain diamonds are harder to get than great ones, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I already went there. I mean, the only one you're missing now is the snow leopard, but I mean that's the hardest one probably. Like, I'd say the hardest is one of the rabbits, but if you can't get an initial spawn, oh, well, I don't shit my hand on my table really hard for no reason, but I tried to pull my leg up and my fucking hand slipped and I just slammed the back of my hand into the table. But, like, if you don't get lucky and get an initial spawn snow leopard, bro, they're, like, very difficult. Yeah, I know. George, I seen it. My friend is the one that posted a video. That, you know, got most people to see it. I've already seen it. I'm not gonna do that, but I wouldn't promote that because they EW don't seem to like that, bro. They might like fucking blow up your house or something, dude. Worst map for me, um, fuck, I don't know. I'll probably ask you, bitch. It's the official trailer. Yeah, I know. They posted it on accident. It's tigers, man. Yeah, bro. I think almost everybody in here's probably already seen it. I thought he's like, yeah, I know. We've seen the whole thing, bro. They posted it on their main YouTube on accident, like 2 days ago. I don't know if I'm allowed to show up, but I don't give a fuck. Bro, in my own Discord, somebody linked it, and the fucking thumbnail for it is still there, bro. For the people that claims it's fake, that it still has the thumbnail on mobile. The fucking one they deleted. People claim it's fake, by the way. But yeah, like I don't know how they did that, but everybody's seen it essentially. Exactly, bro. It's a fake video, bro. Shit. Yeah, of course, much funny. It was definitely AI, bro. It's gotta be at one of these two, right? I can't tell if he's trolling or or what, but your friend is a dev. Well, tell your friend to make the game better, because it is fucking horrible. No. I mean, the other one I shot in this rotation was 8. Most of them are gonna be diamonds though, because I have 5 level 5s, and I only shoot 3. One did I? Okay, is this one? Yeah, should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Even if your friend is a dev, I don't think he is. I would rather do anything else in the world than talk to somebody that develops this game. I don't want anything to do with him. First DLC to buy? I mean, I'd buy all the maps first, but if you mean like a non-map DLC, probably one of the weapon packs, either the AR weapon pack, the first one, or the one with 300. Best great one is the Fox. Great one grinding today? Maybe. I don't know. The Tiger get kind of slow over time because you only get like 3 every 15 minutes. Well, don't worry, guys. Turbo will be banned if we get a good great one Whitetail in the next Whitetail stream, which could be today, could be Monday. Or you know what? I'll do him a favor too. If we get a super tiger or snow leopard, I don't think I'm gonna kill many more snow leopards though, because there's no benefit to me. But if we get a tiger super, that also counts and you can get unbanned. No, bro, I appreciate it, but we've already seen it, all of us. They posted the official trailer on accident, so. Yeah, pretty much everybody's seen it. That's how we know the map release date. That's how we know where the map's located. I was gonna a while ago, Jacob, but I don't know what to make it. Quark said I should make a red diamond. That was like fucking 5 months ago, but I don't know. What's the name of the lot, like, of the new map, or like the reserve? Yeah, I'm looking at I'm scrolling up to find the video Shotgun said, but I'm not gonna say it because it's probably bait. They're probably baiting you to say it so then they can like mass report your fucking channel. Exactly. Carson knows, bro. These fucking Jews aren't slick, bro. We fucking know. We see you from fucking miles away, man. You're not slick. You guys already slimed out Squidster, Ashley's hunts, a couple of my friends. I think Wonton got it, Shotgun got it. We can see your shit from a mile away, man. Calm down. It's pretty fucking obvious. Carson knows what's up too, bro. What animal must they add? Well, some of them are being added that I want. Most in the game are being added in the new map, but yeah. The guy's fleeing and he didn't even make a fucking a noise, bro. Honestly, Thrill, I think you got it exactly right. I think that's the name of it. You kind of got it right, Thrill. Pretty damn accurate. Exactly. Appreciate it. That's pretty small for an 8. They're usually like very, very trolly. Well, I just had a McDonald's Sprite earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that. It's pretty fucking good. What animal must they add? Well, I'll say like elephants or hippos, because that's not what we're getting in the newest map. But there's a few that they must add eventually. There needs to be more like sheep species too, I think. I mean, yeah, they have no, they take no accountability. Because like, yeah, I understand that they didn't mean to do that and people made a video on it, but abusing the fucking copyright system to strike channels of fucking kids, most of them, I'm pretty sure like 90% of them that I know that got their fucking videos taken down are literal kids. So like, doing that is not the fucking way. Just take accountability and fucking admit that you made a mistake instead of just like shifting the blame to them. Like EW is apparently always the victim, bro. I don't fucking get it. Like they can just come out and say they made a fucking mistake and deal with it. How long did I need to wait? Should have them now, but I'm gonna wait an extra minute just in case. All twos. Minimum weight twos would take a while to get because they're not really rare, but they're like you don't see them every day. Well, you do, but not like they're not as rare as like level 1 fallow where you never see them, but they're not as common as like a level 1 moose, for example, where you'll see them fairly often. I do think a polar bear map would be cool as well. That needs to happen eventually. It should have been ASCII, but it is what it is. I don't want to hate the map too much. Excuse me, I already hate on it all the time. Honestly, I see a lot of people saying that, though. It is. It is good. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a Mongolia map. I mean, that'd be a map where they'd bring back snow leopards and tigers, right? But it's been forever since I've seen one on that side. I'd look for mine at 6 to 9 because that's what I usually hunt them at. But the best place to find them is probably 9 to 12. Any one of the rest zones will work. Or sorry, feed zones, because they're going to be more in the open. Just hunting them in their feed zones are cancer. I think the new map is good. From the official trailer that leaked, it's probably like the second best map behind this one for me. But for most people, it'll probably be #1. This map, it just has my 2 favorite animals in the world, so like it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat a map that's in a nice location for me and has my 2 favorite animals on it. Like, and it's fun to play on. So I haven't been counting my diamonds. How many have I got today? I counted 1. That's it last night, right? No. What the fuck's my game? Oh, yeah. The new map comes out, well, according to the leaked trailer, June 16th. But we'll find out more information on June 2nd. No, I don't shoot the females down, just the males. I used to shoot females, but I didn't, there's no point, right? Unless you just want rares. Like, if you just want rares and you don't care about super rares, then it's better to shoot the female because it gives you 8 more tigers to shoot. But they can't be diamond, and they don't really affect the... I don't think they affect the weight of the map at all. So... For all 2s, not very long. Not right away, but not very long. It'd probably take like... Well... To set up the HM fully the first time, which was not all 2s, it was like 5 or 6 level 3s. It took maybe... What? 2,000 kills? It took quite long, actually, for what it was. But then after that, maybe like 300 or 400 more kills to get rid of the last few 5s. Which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. How does this grind work? Okay, well, I'll show my grind now, too. There's a home range. There's home ranges for tigers, right? One of them is, I think it's this. So I'm set up there. There's one that's this. That's one I'm set up there. There's also one that's this, I believe. I'm set up on all those lakes. And there's another one that's here, 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 and here that I get jumpers to sometimes. Well, I'm set up there. So yeah, and I can also get jumpers here. That's why I have this and jumpers here. Do albino lion grind? I already have a super albino lion. I do have a lion grind set up though. It's much simpler than this one and much more efficient than this one, but with how the tigers work now, you can't really get them that efficient. I don't think there's any way to get them more efficient than I have them. Outside of maybe shooting 1 more tiger, but then your diamond rate's gonna be a little bit lower. And the way that I was doing it, where I was combining with snow leopards and now Barasinga, it's much better to what was I saying? Excuse me. It's much better to shoot 3 and just prioritize the diamond rate. Did I get all 3 of them this rotate? Like all this respawn wave? What's up, Emmeline? I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I thought that was a tiger creeping up, bro. My favorite grind was the roe deer because it's so easy. Oh, shit, there's one here. Well, there's not really anything you can do to make them swap faster. You're just losing the coin flip. I think this guy was guaranteed, right? Let me write him down as a diamond just in case. 59 diamond number 245, 536. He makes it. It's actually been forever since I've been trolled by level 9. Now we gotta wait maybe 10 minutes, so I'll shoot Barasinga. Dang. About 9 minutes. That's not bad. What's up, Chase? Got a super? Not today. No. I have one on Tiger. It's been quite a while. Should I shoot Barasinga or should I go look for the snow leopards again? Yeah, I agree. A cheetah would be nice, but they're not adding Africa for a while, I think. I don't have the facilities for that, apparently. Play the same zone again. Oh, it's 50-50, so. I'll look for snow leopard. If I don't find him here, then I'll do Barasinga. I mean, Barasinga would be more useful technically, because I can use some of the super rares, but... Why did I load in so fast that time, bro? Usually I have enough time to, like, you know, read chat and stuff. That time I, like, spawned in right away. Tar? Well, I have Tar to grind on a different map. I'm gonna go this way. The reason why I went that way last time was because I knew he was there. Usually easier to follow the trails. Gotta watch my time though, because I don't want to. The tigers are more important than the snow leopards right now. I don't want to waste any time for them. The only tar zone I even know on this map that I used to shoot from. Like one of these. This one. Probably the only one I know that I used to shoot. I don't even know which ones I used to shoot. Maybe about the new map? Yeah, it's pretty good. Probably my second favorite map. Just judging off that. I mean, it could be better if there was like. I think we're missing. They're missing tape here. But I mean, there's still a chance they were on there and they just didn't show them. I think they only showed like 8 or 9 of the new species on accident. Yeah, there's 10 of them, but I don't think they showed all of them. There's some sort of like alpaca creature, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they're called. I think Thrill said they're like vicuña or something, I think is how they pronounce that. I don't know. I thought they were just llamas, but that's what he said they are, and so I trust him. He's still here, maybe that's... we can verify. Vicuña. Okay, vicuña. However you pronounce that, so yeah. Are they like related to llamas and alpacas, or they just look a lot like them? What's up, Grayson? Were you unfortunate enough to not catch the videos of the leaks before EW started locking them all down? Shoot the roadie? No, he's still there. Okay, guys, if you don't want to be spoiled from the new map, or you want to wait until the initial reveal, please mute the stream for like 15 seconds. If you don't want to be spoiled, or you don't give a fuck. The species that have been shown in the trailer, the leaked trailer, were jaguar, some sort of duck. There could be cinnamon teal. I'm assuming they're Andean duck, I believe is how you say it. They look an awful lot like that. Spectacled bear. Fuck, what are the other ones that Phil said? I think one's a taruka. I think a marsh deer. The marsh deer is a question. It'll strike you, bro. I'm not playing their video. I'm talking about information that's accessible to the public. I'm not playing anything that's theirs. They can't copy strike animal names, can they? If they can, then every hunting game in the world would be shut down immediately. But yeah, what else was there that was shown off? The capybara, the llama things, and then 2 different type of crocodilians. And I'm not gonna comment which ones they are because I don't know. I don't want to give false info. But yeah, those are the ones so far. And for those wondering, I'm just listing off random animal names from my own research. Yeah, there's definitely 2 crocodilians. There were 2 different sizes. One of them was there's definitely 2 of them because one was much larger than the other. What is the black caiman scientific name? Is that the one on the new map? I don't know. I said I'm not good at telling animals apart, and those are like very obvious. Okay, I mean that's not that bad. I feel like anything with black in the name is like that. It's got that exact name. On something special. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the difference. I'm just talking about the ones that I know. I don't want to. I just know there was 2 different crocodilian species. Ooh, there we go. Finally. What? That didn't hit him? Are you serious? Stop time. I'm gonna chase this one down. Put a random shot into him, maybe. Maybe he dies. Did I hit the ridge, maybe? Was he, like, down farther? Maybe. Wow, this map's very hilly. Anyone ads on YT? No, the same as always. Hopefully, bro. I mean, you probably should have kept that level 6, honestly, that you said he spawned. But you can use them if you want. Like if you care about the other stuff in the lake. But I have the blind set down. The issue is I just don't go into them because if they go aggressive on you and you go into the blind, they no longer are aggressive on you. I swear they used to always remain aggressive. I used to always shoot them from in the blinds, and they just didn't care. Bro, yeah. Yeah, you caught on to him, dude. I wasn't gonna mention the name of the reserve because that's different. I can mention the animal names because there's no way EW has rights to fucking animal names, bro. I don't even think that anybody in the world has the right to animal names. Like, I can say Jaguar and Spectacled Bear. Fucking John Spectacled Bear might copy strike me, but I don't think. I don't think EW has the rights to the animal names. Like I said, if they have the rights to the animal names, there'd be no other hunting games or any games with animals in them at that rate. Yeah, bro. He'll get me. Bro, what? I swear I probably could have seen him. Alright, Wonton. Are you, any sneak peeks into what you're recording, or is it, like, entirely a surprise? Should be able to go shoot tigers now, but I want to get this guy that I saw him. Oh, what you think is Peru. Okay. That's a pretty good guess, bro. That would be my guess, too, if I had to guess. But who knows? It could be Brazil. It could also be a South Asia rainforest map. Well, it wouldn't be a rainforest then, I don't think, but it could also be South Asia. Honestly, it could also be Africa, too. You never know, man. Those trees looked awful African. Yeah, I feel like Medved has so many that you can get away with a lot of threes that are small. Not like a lot. Like, obviously, you don't want every single one to be a 3, but please tell me I can see him here. This is like my best chance to get him. Dickhead. Okay, guys, potentially turn away. This might be pretty ugly for Mr. Snow Leopard. Never mind, we got him. How about to shoot him straight in the ass and probably fucking miss every vital. Do we think he makes it? You know, it's been actually insane. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, Throw is like really unlucky in this game. Because I swear I've only been trolled by like 2 or 3 level 9s in like 400, 350, 400 still leopard kills, bro. So I would assume this guy's gonna make it. But there's always that one chance. Okay, he was max. That's usually what happens. They're usually max. But tiger time. I mean, that's good. If you're still spawning fires while you're stacked, you probably got pretty good HM. Yeah, I know, bro. I've been trolled by .1 on one of them, and all the other ones were like huge trolls. Like they could have just been level 8s. It's like, I swear it's rare to get trolled by them. Are you a tiger track? No, you're a nil guy track. Are you a melanistic nil guy? I don't think that's a thing. Are you a piebald nil guy? You're a blue nil guy. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure all of them are blue, so that doesn't help much. Oh, wait, close my Twitch. I should have respawns now, right? Let me double check. No. Well, no, wait. Oh, no. I do. I'm tripping. Okay, if you're spawning 5 still with that many stacked, your HM's probably gonna be pretty good. I might switch to Whitetail soon, but I don't know. I really like doing tigers. You do have a leucistic snow leopard though, don't you, Phil? Like an 8? I mean, that's better than the diamond. Well, they go to 4s, unlike tigers, which go to 5s. So you, in a perfect world, you'd leave all 4s, but I have a 5 still, and I'm not even gonna touch him, bro. Oh, you have 2 leucistics. Yeah, that's insane, bro. It's definitely better than a diamond, or excuse me, that's definitely better than a diamond. But I mean, you need the diamond to complete the collection, so I get it. Hopefully, when you do get the diamond, though, it's a super rare. I mean, if you keep killing them, you have a good chance of getting a rare, because it's like 1 in 80 or something for a rare snow leopard. It's very common. It's just most people don't kill 80 of them ever. Oh, you moved to multiplayer? I mean, that's probably the best way to find like a random diamond, right? All right, I should be live then. I think I'll stream for a decent time. Wait a second. Yeah, I should be live for a while. I don't have anything to do tonight. You don't need tripods, no, but I mean they could be useful sometimes. The issue is if you get into the tripod and they're aggressive on you, they're gonna run away. So if you do what I'm doing, where you set up on the lake, it's pretty bad. One place, you know what's crazy? I still don't have a controller. I never bought a controller. I can't even use the remote play anymore because I got new internet, and when I try to remote play, it doesn't work because it thinks I'm on the old. It looks on the old internet for the PlayStation. Use the wheel. You know what? I didn't think of that. It is a PlayStation wheel. What are the chances that I can use that to bypass the start screen? Because I need a controller to press the home button. It won't let me bypass it. I think it's because I like factory reset it or something at one point. I would hope so, Cork, but they probably don't want to work like that. It's pretty difficult. Yeah, I thought about that like one time, then never tried it. I wonder if the wheel does work. 'Cause it is a PlayStation 4, and it's got a PlayStation button on it, I think. So maybe it works. But that shit is impossible to set up. I don't think it'll natively work on the PlayStation. Yeah, I made it right. Yeah, exactly, Cork. It was so fake that they like copy striking children. Oh shit. Oh, it's an 8. I don't know why I'm like down that it's an 8, bro. It's not rare. So the last one should be on number 1 or number 7, so it's in this area. I've killed 10 tigers in an hour and 40 minutes. That's quite shit. I should be on more than 10, no? Be 11 now, right? Yeah. But say 10 seems a little awkward. They strike shotgun? Unless he manually deleted his video himself willingly, then yeah, they probably did. They probably had to do some like loophole for that one because he's not monetized, so he's not making money off of their video. Or what? This guy's just going crazy. In their content, probably. Yeah, but I don't know if they can strike you doing that if you don't make money off of it, because it would be like under some fair use policy. But, uh, also, how is it their content if it's fake? Like, how are they claiming it as their content? I thought it was fake and not real. In AI. You can't copyright AI. So, what's going on here? How many diamonds have I got? That's okay. Yeah. Well, I wonder if those people can put 2 and 2 together and realize that if it's fake, there wouldn't be a reason for them to strike people down. I know, bro. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I just closed Spotify. What am I doing? I change the song and close the fucking application. I need to wait 11 more minutes. I killed that one pretty fast. I don't know, bro. They're just like crazy over there. I can't lie. I mean, the moderators definitely know. There's no way that they're that dumb. Oh, of course. They were paid. I was talking to Thrill about it. Right after Shotgun made the video, and I'm like, you know what? The big creators definitely saw it. They were just paid by EW to not make the video, and I feel like more and more, like as the days have passed, like the day and a half now, I think I was right. I think they 100% got paid to not make the video, or like blackmailed to like lose their creator perms if they do. They would 100% know about it. That's why Squidster made it, because he has no he has no like they have no chokehold over him. He's not a part of their creator team. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. So instead of they couldn't force him to not upload it, so they just abused the fucking copyright policy to get his video like taken down. And I don't even like Squidster, and I'm saying that, by the way. Like I'll always like stand up for something that's right, even if I don't like the other person. But Squidster got fucking bullshitted out of his video by a fucking terrible YouTube policy, by a multi-million-dollar company abusing it instead of taking the blame for their mistake. Exactly, or just release the full trailer instead of doing the teasers. Like, people have seen it already. Shotgun's video had like 10,000 views or something before it got taken down. 10,000 views to this game is a lot, man. Yeah, I'm like super hyped now. If I fucking saw the trailer they released today, I'd be like, well, it's a Jaguar. Nice, it was a rainforest. Of course there's gonna be a fucking Jaguar. We already knew that. Like, everybody fucking knew that from the fucking first picture. They didn't show off like how the map actually looks. Now they saw the trailer and they're like, damn, you know what? The map looks fucking hella nice. The species list is nice. I mean, like, I'm surprised people haven't made alt accounts that they don't care about getting strike and just post a fucking video on it. I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't. They choose to be slaves, bro. Do you think that the fucking partnered creators, at least like the big ones, they definitely make more than enough. They're not even probably paid by EW. First of all, they just get like benefits. But like, them being partnered with EW does nothing other than getting the early access stuff and like paid promotions probably here and there. It's like the amount of money, like when I before I banned everybody and I was consistently streaming, the amount of money I was making is like livable where I live. So I know the big creators are fucking like very, very wealthy from like the videos they make. Because they not only they get more views, they also upload way more. So there's nothing, the EW does nothing for them essentially, other than like little bonuses here and there. You know, like, they could easily stand up and do that, but there's just not no point for them, I guess. I mean, I would have assumed that someone like Shotgun wouldn't be able to get like copy strike because he's not monetized, so he's not making money off of it, so there's no gain for him. He's not stealing their content for money. It'd be under some sort of fair use thing, I'm pretty sure. Like the same people that like upload videos of like songs and stuff, right? But there's probably some other loophole to get it taken down that they abused for I'm assuming somebody that's like literally a child. Oh, well, there we go. That was fast. Anybody wondering, that's literally what I do to find my snow leopard. I just run this trail and look for their tracks. And if I don't find their tracks, then I go somewhere else and do it. Wait, I genuinely wonder, by the way, could you put the trailer, like, I don't use AI, so I don't know how, like, advanced it is and stuff. I mean, I know it's not, like, perfect. But could you straight up put the trailer in fucking, in, like, some sort of AI and tell them to recreate it, like, perfectly? And then they recreate it? Wouldn't you then own the rights? Because, like, nobody owns the right to AI and shit, right? Would that work? I mean, it would probably be awful, but... I mean, it'd probably be decent enough to make out. I mean, the fucking Jaguars would probably be, like, red and pink and shit, but... That's life. Exactly. I mean, I'm happy that they're copy striking people, because now more people are gonna realize that they're just a fucking terrible company, bro. And they don't give a fuck at all. It's a feed zone. See, I didn't even find this. Is not even the rest zone he's at. My hair changes every time I stream. That's what I'm saying. My hair is like brownish red, but if it's like in the summer, it looks almost blonde. Or sorry, no, in the winter it looks almost blonde, and in the fucking like actual summer, it's like really, really red. I don't get it. I think it's like a rainbow. Whoa, what's up, Pumpkin? How you doing, bro? This is their 3 to 6 zone. How did I find this one and not the one that I set for their time on? I like. So dumb. Well, Cork, what happened is they 100%. I know what cause I've done it on accident before too, but I catch it pretty quickly. They probably went to schedule it for next week. Oh no, they did it on accident. They 100% went to schedule it for next week and then clicked public on accident. Because half the time there's no confirmation. There's no confirmation at all. Because I've done it before and accidentally uploaded videos I meant to schedule for the next day. My hair looks black. I might have been wearing a hat. Or it might have been when I just got out of a shower and my hair was wet. It never looks that black. I thought about dyeing it black, but I don't know. Let me get something cool, please, 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 please. Not snow, not caramel. Oh, well, okay. What's up, Andreas? How are you, bro? Yeah, it used to show both on the screen, but then it broke, and now it only shows one. Oh shit. To dye it purple. You know what's crazy? I had purple hair when I was like 10. I dyed it, and you know what? it permanently, I think, I swear it permanently changed the color of my hair, because my hair used to be so blonde. I should do it again? Hell no. It's too expensive to dye your hair, honestly, bro. I thought it'd be a lot cheaper than it is. But like, I my grandma dyed her hair like a fucking couple years ago, and I was like genuinely like, what the fuck? Like it wasn't like $1,000, like right? It wasn't not nowhere near that, right? But it's like it wasn't as cheap as I thought it would be. Dye it blue? No. If I dye my hair, it'll literally only be black. That's the only thing I dye it to. And it'd be like if I got a very specific haircut. That's basically what happened to mine. Pumpkin is crazy, bro. I don't. I guess so, yeah, because it's like I know other people that it happened to as well. Yeah, I've never bleached. Oh, that's a horrible voice crack, bro. I've never bleached my hair, which was, which is like weird, because I would have assumed that I would have been bleached before I got dyed purple, but my grandma said no. Like I said, it wasn't. Get orange to like the foxes. The thing is, I don't need to dye it for that. I just gotta angle the light on it right, and it's literally orange. I I swear the snow leopard is very close, and now he's not like growling anymore. Is it? My tiger should be back too soon. Yeah, I'm not dyeing my hair pink and white like the cherry blossom fox. That's not happening. Sorry. Sorry to let you know. My oh no, it fixed this. I was gonna say my music overlay is bugged. I like the licorice. You know that's a better suggestion. It's basically black, but still no. I don't. Oh, I don't go outside and stuff enough, and like interact that much to the point where it matters. What have you missed? Basically nothing. We've killed a few snow leopards. I think we killed a max score one last time. This one is another 9, but like it's herd managed, so like it's it's not actually a level 9 snow leopard. Like you just go around and find one. Like I got so excited when I found my first diamond snow leopard, and now I get like fucking, if I hunt snow leopards, I'll get like 10 a day, bro. Yeah, nothing on tiger either, which is the one I do want the super rare on first, or more. I don't want to say first. I already have a tiger snow leopard or tiger super rare, but I do want one more right now because I could actually use it, unless it's exactly another white one. But didn't you have an issue with that last time, Wonton? Are you using like a third-party audio like recorder, like Audacity or something? I know like it makes your audio better and stuff, obviously, to have it splitted and stuff, and you can make it better like that. But I swear it messes up every time. Folded. With the tiger snow leopard, it's a legendary hybrid actually between the two greatest creatures to walk this earth. And it basically probably would look like what I just got now. It would look like a caramel snow leopard, I'd guess. But a lot bigger, definitely. Bro, almost maxing it. What is that? I'm actually gonna tax that, I think, because I don't have one that scores that. Yeah, we're good. Should be back now. Give it a throw, bro. If he was on PC, I would let him come on my map right away, and he would get every diamond snow leopard in the game. But unfortunately, there's no crossplay. Don't worry, guys. If there's ever crossplay coming first or coming soon, don't worry, guys. They'll just put the trailer out a week too early, and then start banning children on YouTube that repost it. Don't worry, guys. If crossplays ever comes to the game, you'll know 3 weeks before it's supposed to be implemented. I'm pretty sure Thrill had, yeah, he has a diamond. He got an initial spawn diamond and like a couple rare, like he got an initial spawn rare and diamond on PC, didn't you? Not like a super rare, but it's where you got both on the same map. Yeah, see, that's like crazy. I got an initial diamond and an initial albino on my map, but not two rares. So, I mean, it's very unlikely that you don't have a diamond or rare snow leopard on your map. It's like 1 in like 8 maps or something. Well, if you count the females, it would be like what? It'd be like 1 in 8 maps would have a rare. Same with the tigers. The tigers are no, not quite as common because they're no, they would be even more common because there's more of them and their rare rate is basically the same. Now, finding them is the hardest part. And good luck finding them if you don't know where to look and you're not shot 400 of them. Come on, just go to one of these lakes and there'd be a giant black tiger that I, click E on, and it says 9 legendary and the minimum score is 60. And there we go. That's all I want right now in this game. I honestly I wouldn't mind any of the super rares that I don't have for Tiger. But my top is definitely Mela right now. That's the one I want the most that I don't have. But I find that's one everybody wants the most, so it's kind of boring. I also wouldn't mind gold. I think the golden tigers look very cool. They're like underrated. I only have 1 golden, I think. No, I have 2. One I haven't seen very many times. It's common too, I'm pretty sure. Like albino is the only one that's rarer than the others. I think. Right? Because like obviously Pseudomela is more common, but it's because there's 2 variants. I think 1 variant of Pseudomela is the same as like 1 variant of like gold, for example, right? But the albino is more rare than the others for some reason. Which I don't mind because I actually don't like the albino tiger. I think it's the worst of the rares. I think the white stripeless is better than the albino. I think the albino tiger looks too weird. The only cat I think the albino looks the best on is the lion, obviously, because they don't have a Mela. Dude, I saw the shadow and thought it was a Mela, bro. Like he looks so dark. Could you imagine, bro? He was a 9 too. I get baited so many times by that. Like you come in and you just see the shadow on the tiger and it just looks like a Mela, but it's not. So it's guaranteed. Let me write it down. counting my tiger diamond still. Oh, he was max too, bro. It was written in the stars. It was written in the stars to be the Mela. I should be getting a rare. It's been over 120 kills since my super rare. I have 541 kills since I finished my herd management on tigers, and 3 rares. 3. It's like 1 in 80 to get a rare. I'm telling you, bro. They have something against me getting rares. They just don't let me get them. Even on snow leopards, I'm like statistically a little bit unlucky. Bro. That guy looked rare too, but he's not. It was just he looked white because he was reflecting, or the bushes were in front of him, but can't get that lucky. If I move to a great one, would you guys want whitetail or something else? I might move to a great one like an hour. Well, my last rare before my super rare was a level 7 Mela, and at the time I was shooting 4 tigers per rotation, and 2 of them were max scores. I was like actually like so mad, but then later that day I got the super rare snow leopard, which was leucistic, and obviously I'm my favorite thing in the entire game. So roe deer, you want me to do roe deer? Do people actually like roe deer, or is it just because it's the newest one? I think they look pretty good for what they are. Like I'll admit it. I was hating on them at first because they were roe deer, obviously, but they do look good. I still don't get why this common tar has the great one horns. I wonder what was it like planned for the tar to be common and no fabled furs and just have like an ultra rare or something? I'm guessing. Why would there be a common fur tar with the great one horns as the loading screen? A little weird. Or maybe there's like supposed to be a mission animal and then they just like scrapped it. I don't know what I'll do. I I just say whitetail because like the one that I need. Well, there's one that I need. Still, somehow. What's up, Renee? And welcome back, Wonton. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing it was meant to be something at one point. I'm missing the half cluster and half drop tine whitetail somehow. I think that's the most common of the 50-50s by a good margin. Yeah, bro. I get you. I barely edit any of my videos anyway. I don't like make any videos that require editing. It's just a bunch of like uh just a bunch of like great ones and stuff. And I just like put the clips in around, that's it. I'm gonna check here just on the off chance that I missed one. His zone should be here if I missed him. I did mow yesterday in the morning. That's not the reason why I didn't stream. I was gonna stream and then I just went to sleep. Well, I give up this tiger. It doesn't exist. I don't know where I live. It was nice today and yesterday. Well, yesterday was a little bit hot, but like not like unbearably hot, you know. Yeah, I was streaming today because I was expecting not to have anything to do tonight. I'm gonna go hunt sound leopards anyway. I might as well close the game. Do you happen to live it somewhere in the Midwest, Carson? If I had to guess based off of that, 'cause that sounds like what it is around here. Well, it's not reset. I'm fucking going back there and killing this one before I go to snow leopards. How long does it take tiger to respawn? Usually 15 minutes. That's what I count down. I shoot my most, well, it's 15 minutes from the first one. Dude, there was a tiger here. I fucking knew it. And he was a 7. He was it. Whoever said potential 7 Mela after the 2 diamonds, they fucking know. They know the way they spawn, bro. Because that guy could have been Mela and been worse than a super troll after the 2 diamonds. But yeah, so after this one, I don't know if I got respawns yet or not because I took forever to kill this one. But it's 5:24 for me, so they should respawn at 5:39 for me. Because they usually take 15 minutes from the first one you pick up. Don't leave the game though. Don't go to main menu when you're hunting tigers or it'll reset the time and it'll take fucking forever. Like, I grind something else in 15 minutes. I have, like, feeder set up for Barasinga, or I have snow leopards where I've been killing them up here. Oh, yeah. Wait, so we did get respawns. 9. Okay, it's not guaranteed. I'm not gonna mark it down yet. I go quick too, because I only shoot 3 tigers. You appreciate the follow, bro. But yeah, I only shoot 3 tigers, and 5 of them are level 5s, which is the smallest they go. So I get a lot of diamonds. The best split you can do is 4 and 4. You want to have 4 shooters and 4 managed ones, because it's the best kills per hour you can get. Because if you shoot more than 4, the respawns take like 30 minutes. So I used to shoot 5 and my respawns were horrible. The second I went down to 4, it was 15 minutes consistently every time. Now it's still 15 minutes consistently every time with 3. So I kill less per hour, but my diamond rate is better, and I'm only going for super rare specifically. Welcome back, Psycho. But yeah, that's what that's the best place you can have the 5s, the river as well. I'm on the 3 best zones you can have, I think. Like the 3 best home ranges you can have. I don't have any more in the river. I used to be set up on like 2 over here, but not anymore. If they spawned as a 5, I left. How many Tiger Supers you got? Surprisingly, only 1. I have 543 kills since I'm herd managed, averaging a diamond every 2 kills, basically. But I only have 3 rares in those kills. And the 1 super I got is my favorite one, though. It's the excuse me, it's the white one. That's the one I would want if I could pick. But yeah, I have a bunch of other rares that I got when I wasn't herd managed. But right now, I should be having more rares than I am, because it's usually about 1 in 80 kills for a rare. So I'm expecting to get like lucky and get a few rares pretty quickly back to back, like maybe like 3 within 50 kills or so. But you never know. I could just be unlucky forever with the rares. Not particularly the luckiest when it comes to those. Your bears are acting weird? Like, what's weird about them? Like, compared to snow leopards, I've gotten, like... Wait, one minute. Sorry, but yeah, for snow leopards, I have... Since I started, like, consistently grinding them, I have, how many rares? 1, 2, 3, 4... 6 rares in, like, 350 to 400 kills, which is, like, about average, maybe a little bit lucky. But I have 3 super rares for them. Oh, I just changed the time at the wrong time. And thankfully, I got lucky enough on Snow Leopard to not get any duplicate super rares, so I have 1 of each. I wouldn't mind some duplicate super rares, but... Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hopefully you get a new one, though. I'm missing one of the super rare, or, not, sorry. I'm missing one of the pseudo-melanistics. The one that has mostly black on it, I don't have in general. I have every rare, not, like, as a gold or something like that. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be golds. I don't think I have any silver tiger rares. You have to get really unlucky or really lucky, depending on how you see it, to get a silver scoring tiger. But yeah, there's 1 pseudo-mela I'm missing, and that's the only variant I'm missing in general. Well, for me, I've shot so many that I know mine usually respawns along this area here. Like, anywhere in this area, so I just run along the thing and look for his tracks. And if he's not there, then he'll be over in this area, and I just run straight up the middle and look for his tracks there. And if I don't find him there, I'll run this and look for his tracks. And then if I don't find him there, unlucky, and I had to go look all the way around the map and shoot him, and then he'll usually come back to this area and then bounce between these two. And I have... Excuse me, I have, what am I saying, bro? I'm sorry, I'm, like, thinking about the food I'm about to eat. I'm, like, tripping right now. What the fuck was that? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm, like, I'm sober, I swear. Something about, I was saying something about killing them up here, because it's where they jump to, usually. And then once I jump to them, they go back to bouncing between these two. I'm very sorry. I was reading messages, and, I'm about to eat. Like, I'm like, shit, tripping. You probably got some jumpers, Psycho. I would if you haven't got a excuse me, if you haven't got a diamond that long and your diamond rate's consistent like that, you have jumpers most likely. Oh, she's trying. Not yet, bro. Not yet. But yeah, I have 2 gold tigers. One is a level 6, which is my smallest rare. One was a level 7. Actually no, I think they were both 6s. But my most recent one was one of the ones I got on the herd management grind, and it was when I was shooting 4 tigers, and 3 of them were diamonds, right? And then of course the gold spawns at level 6 in the same rotation as them. Not yet, bro. Please don't auto run off the map, bro. That also happened with my my other rare. Since I got 3 rares on this grind. One of them was a super rare, which was a white one. The other 2, obviously, I told you what happened with the gold. The mellow was when I was shooting 4 as well, and I had happened to get 2 diamonds in that rotation. The other one was an 8, and then the mellow was a 7. Which kind of like made me a little bit angry at the time, because the mellow is the one I wanted the second most. But then later that day, I ended up getting the super rare snow leopard leucistic, which is my favorite trophy in the entire game. So then I kept him alive for a little bit to get like pictures and stuff. Then I went and shot some tigers. I shot maybe like 20 tigers, and then got the white super rare to spawn. So then I shot them back to back. Well, tigers and snow leopards are like some of my favorite animals in real life. They're literally number 1 and 2. So, like, I really enjoy grinding them because they're like animals I like. Which is why if they added like an Africa map, or like the map that's coming up, I'm going to be shooting jaguars even if they're not the great one. Maybe 350 to 400 is the estimate I'm given. Because I don't keep track of it like the tigers, because I wasn't planning on grinding them. But like the tigers I keep track of. The snow leopards I'm just guessing. It's really not wonton, because I mean, I've already killed how many today? And I'm not just focusing on snow leopards. Oh, we're not going to be able to see. I've killed 4, I think. This will be number 5. No, they respawn much faster than tigers. I've found 2 within 5 minutes before. Like, if you get lucky, and, like, you get the one to respawn in, like, the same zone, you'll see them walking in. Like, I've killed one, and then went AFK for, like, 5 minutes to go get a drink, and come back and see the respawn of him walking back to a zone similar. What am I eating? I'm eating, salmon and green beans, of course. Trying to try not to eat, too much fast food nowadays. It's very good. I do too, it's very good. I think the best choice to you know, please everybody would be the jaguars. But I'd rather the jaguars just have good rares like the tigers. And what am I saying? But for me personally, honestly, I wouldn't mind the capybara, bro. Just as like a funny thing. But honestly, I really think the speckled bears are deserving of it. But the issue is I feel like they would look too much like the black bears. Because they're a similar size, I think. I think they're almost the same size as like the American black bears that we have now. Yeah, I did. Because actually, you know, I would consider him a friend, man. I talk to him like, basically every day. Was the one that uploaded the original video of it that got copy struck today. Surprised he's not here. He might have school, so. But yeah, I definitely saw it. Very, very nice. Great map. Kind of assumed, Wonton. I saw your profile picture in my Discord. Exactly, Keith. That's what I'm saying, bro. I hope that's the only variant of it too. It'd be so cool. And then like, because as much as I'm grinding great ones, right? Like I have fucking over 300. I don't like great ones, man. I wish the content was more stuff like this, right? Where like the rare tigers and the snow leopards are so sick that you want to actively go out and get them, and not just grind the same 3 lakes over and over and over, like or 1 lake, for example, on roe deer. Is that actually his name, or no? Or did you just make that up? It could be a mission animal as well. Oh, well then fair enough. Something cool like that. Yeah. You're not a snow leopard. I don't care about you, little fox. You're definitely not a snow leopard. I don't know. Like I said, I think for me, if I was them, I would pick the bear or the capybara just to be something different, you know. But because I think the first big cat great one should be the lion on next summer's map, which should be like a new Africa map, which would be the 10th anniversary of the game. It's like perfect. Like you can't get much more perfect than that. I mean, that's just the one that everybody wants. It's gonna be exclusive to the map, so it can't be like the puma or the mountain lion, whatever they name it. Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, with the tigers, they came out with a great one in the tar instead, which is like one of the best great ones in the game. But now I feel like there's nothing that they can really do. Sort of feed zone. Be snow leopard and not a little tiny fox. What is a snow leopard? That's my new respawn. Oh, snow, bro. Of course. Always snow. I do want a great one came in as well. Level 6 bouncer? I mean, that wouldn't be what's causing your diamond rate to be bad, but it's good. Let me hurry up and get this guy fast. I need to find his tracks running to the new zone. But usually if I just keep going north, I'll find it. In this specific location, I don't think that's a thing. I feel like they would show them. I mean, there's like a couple species that are new that are missing. I don't think they... What are you, bro? I think one of them's an Andean duck, or Andean duck, however you say it. It looks just like it. Now, there should be cinnamon teal. As much as I don't like bird species in this game, because I don't really like... I'm not a bird hunter. They don't have many other chances to really put cinnamon teal on a map, I think. Hopefully one new deer. I believe there's 2. Or potentially 3. But there's 100% 1. Like 10 million% there's 1 new deer. I believe there's 2. And there's a good chance there's 3. Yeah, the Taruka or the Andean deer. It'll probably be called the Andean deer in game, but you know, it's in the leaked trailer. So no, we saw in the leaked trailer. Well, I didn't see it because there is no leaked trailer because it was fake and AI. The fake AI trailer, the definitely fake AI trailer, had Taruka or Andean deer, whatever you call them, like for sure, as well as whitetail. And there was another deer that I didn't know. I don't know what it was. I couldn't tell. Thrill said it looked a lot like a marsh deer, I think is what it was. But obviously the trailer was fake, so we don't know. And apparently in the official teaser, somebody said they heard a call, which I believe is from a red brocket, is what they said it was. So if they know their animals, that's potentially 3 new deers there, and one is basically confirmed if the from the AI trailer, and 2 are kind of confirmed because the other one's from the official trailer. I don't know what that is like. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, but I mean it's one of the 2. I should be able to find this guy's zone soon, right? Usually I just gotta run north and I'll find it. Well, not north in general, but specifically here, they usually come down more to eat. The feed zones are usually farther down. I don't think that's like a thing that actually is programmed into the game. I think it just tends to happen like that. What's up, Chase? I mean, you'll get ads on both of them, but on Twitch it's probably actually better. I don't know how YouTube is. I mean, YouTube is easy to get ad block on, so if you have that, I would recommend YouTube. But if you don't, then Twitch is probably better. Oh, are they? I don't know. I thought they were Vicuna, something like that. However, it's said. Oh, don't start snowing, bro. If they have fucking snow leopard snow, it'd be impossible to find them. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm hoping they are too. I mean, there's 100% a melanistic one because I showed that in the official trailer. But I'm hoping they make the melanistics not that rare because they're not rare in real life. My favorite red one's the red fox. Okay, I'm thinking that I have his feed zone, so I can come back for him. I should be getting respawn soon. No, I still got 5 more minutes. No, I don't. I bet it's been 20 minutes. I misread that. So yeah, my tigers are respawned. Well, I think they're 1 in 10 in real life, aren't they? Or 1 in 8, something like that. Okay, yeah. I went too far. I'm gonna go look for my tigers now. I'll come back and use his feed zone to kill him. I swear it's very, very common. Like in South America specifically, which is where the map is, supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure, because obviously the trailer was AI. But I believe it's like 1 in 10, 1 in 8, something like that. And they're also not endangered, so there's going to be a bunch of them, I would assume, on the map. Like, it's not going to be like Tiger, where there's 8 of them. I mean, they could do it like that. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But there's a lot of them, so I would assume there should be at least like 30 or 40 males. If they're like spread out, or if they're like on one part of the map. But they like making things easier recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 30 or 40 of them and they're on one area of the map and not spread out. And not like 50 of them spread out across the whole map, like Puma and Silver Ridge, for example. Okay, so yeah, it's around that. I mean, I would assume there should be like 30 to 40 solos, and they'll just be in like a little bit of the map, like a little area of the map. I feel like making things easier. Like, I still think the Tigers shouldn't have had drink zones. I think that the Tigers having drink zones ultimately fucked the entire the entire respawns of this game. Like, if the Tigers didn't have drink zones, people wouldn't be able to grind them as easy, and then the respawns would have never changed. Yeah, because they are going to be aggressive, aren't they? The Jaguars? I hope they make the mountain lions somewhat aggressive, too. I swear mountain lions are assholes. They're fucking, like... If I was stuck in a fucking small area with a tiger or a fucking mountain lion, bro, I'd pick the tiger. I feel like there's a higher chance the tiger is chill and just like, you can do whatever you want. But I've never seen a friendly mountain lion, bro. Ever. It's like if I'm locked in a room between like a lion, tiger, or a mountain lion, bro, I'm going with the lion or the tiger, because like I swear I see a bunch of them that are just somewhat friendly. Pumas, hell no, bro. They're all fucking assholes. I don't think the Pumas do either. I think they do it just for the love of the game, bro. They're just mean to be mean. Well, the snow leopards are rarer than tigers in real life. Like, they're more endangered, and you barely ever see snow leopards in real life in the wild. Whereas like tigers, you don't, but there's a decent chance that you, not like a decent chance that you see one, but you're more likely to find a tiger in the wild, I think, than you are a snow leopard. Unless like you count the ones that are like tagged. That sounds about right. I'm gonna check one more zone, and if there's not a tiger there, I'm main menuing. I've gotten the respawns by now. I also kind of want to eat for it. It's cold. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro, for sure. Yeah, a lot of times you can find their zones somewhat near the water, even though they don't drink. Yeah, I use the rest zones to hunt them, because they don't run as much. I'm guessing there's a tiger here because I'm stuck. Maybe not. Usually I get conveniently stuck in the thing when there's a tiger there, so it can either run away or just kill me and I can't react. There we go. I don't know if I'm like that trolls me or not. I don't know if I counted him. I swear I didn't, but I'll count a second one anyway. I was gonna write him down as a diamond, but I mean, I might as well wait. Oh, he's a big one. Well, that's diamond number 250 in the tiger grind since it was herd managed. I mean, if you stack them to manage them down, you'll have an easier time. But I just shot everything. Like when I was not herd managed, I had 2 initial spawn 5s, so I just left them and was shooting everything. And then as I'd get 5s, I'd leave them. Because you'd be surprised at how many 5s you get when you get big ones to spawn in at the same time. Because there's not very many of them, not very many tigers. So if you get like 2 big ones on your map, the average weight becomes so high, all the other ones want to be 5s and 6s. Initial 5s is crazy? Yeah, not really. I don't think so. I think that they come as 5s pretty often. You'd be surprised at how many tigers are like the minimum size they can go, or minimum level they can go. Wait, 3 5s and 1,000 kills? Really? That's so fucking unlucky. That's very unlucky, actually. Like, I swear somebody yesterday was my chat was her managing their tigers, and they got it done in basically like a day. It's like very easy to get them. I think you're just like really unlucky. You got my rare luck for minimum sizes. Like, I don't think it should take you much more than 100 kills to manage your tigers down. If you're like going specifically for that, though. I do know the pick. I've actually known about that for like over a year now. I think it's been getting more traction recently, though. I believe 3, 4, and 1. But I'm also set up on 7 as well because I get jumpers there. 3, 4, and 1 are the best. If those are the ones I'm set up on, I think are the 3 best you can have. And then 7 is probably the next best, which is the one I'm set up on because I get jumpers there. 2 is also good too. But it's close enough that I don't need to set up on them. There we go. 7. Really? the method I'm missing. If you just look up tiger drinks or tiger home ranges on Google, I think you'll find it. It's like very easy to find now. Back when I found it, I was like hidden info, bro. I swear I was like the only one that had it for like half a year. I just never made a guide video on it because I think it was kind of cheap. I think making guide videos in this game like that are like it's a cheap way to get views and stuff. That's why I never made a single guide. I could make a tiger guide eventually because I don't think there's any good ones on YouTube. Okay, I don't think I've had mine that as long. Almost though. I think I got mine at the very end of 2024, like December. That's when I got my first great one and I started shooting other things. Welcome back, Wonton. The rare one I need will spawn? Maybe. Should have one here because I saw the tracks. I just must have spooked him off. I'm gonna see if I can get him to come back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get this guy, because if I don't get him, then it'll be a little awkward. I know he's here, because I saw the tracks. I just must have missed them the first time. Oh, well, we'll get 2 more rotations, then I guess I'll go kill the snow leopard. I'm just gonna go. I mean, I know where his feed zone is, and it's around that time, so he should be close to it. I hope he just doesn't, like, attack a sheep. No, this is 546 kills since I started tiger grinding. I think I'm over 150 since the last rare, which was my super rare. I've only got 3 rares in that in this amount of kills. Before I HM'd, I had 934 kills on tiger. And I'm pretty sure I got like 12 rares or something in that, which is probably about standard. It's about 1 in 80 for a rare, I think. How's my rare luck so bad? Because it's the only thing I can't cheese with an exploit. Like, if there was an exploit like herd management for fucking getting rares, bro, it'd be crazy. Like, obviously, everything... I can get to the point where everything I'm shooting is basically a diamond or a great one via herd management, but I can't do it for rares. I swear it's 1 in 80, no? It's 1 every 80? It should be around there. Yeah, on average, it'd be 1 in 85. Or around there. Because it's like a 1.2 or 1.3% chance for a tiger rare to spawn, I think. It's the snow leopards are about the same. The snow leopards might be a little bit more. No, a little bit less, I mean. It might be the exact same. I think they're both 1.2% for a rare. Which is about 1 in 85, right? Yeah, I've had all the roe deer great ones for, like, furs and racks for, I mean, maybe 2 weeks now. I get them all pretty quickly. Nice, Frozen. Yeah. Because they're the same as, They're actually more likely than gators. And the gator rares, bro, there's one guy in the chat. He's not here right now. Also the guy that made the trailer video. He gets like a fucking rare gator every like 50 kills or something, bro. It's crazy. Which is like, I believe it, because I do the same gator grind, and I got 3 super rares after like 3 days of grinding. And like 5 or 6 other rares. And maybe like 300 kills, something like that. Oh, 500 kills, somewhere between there. Like, my snow leopard luck is like, for rares, it's like pretty average. I think I'm hitting the average exactly. But tigers is like really bad. Bro, I haven't even seen a message in the Discord, bro. They might have actually like kidnapped him. Straight up. Is also 1 and 2? Okay, I didn't know if Gators was 1.2 or if it was a little bit lower. So I know the piebald is 1%, but I don't know if their Mela and albino is 0.1 or 0.05, like other stuff. Welcome back, George. Maybe he's at school, bro. I don't know how that is, but usually he messages something in the Discord. Or in my Discord. I don't think he did. Yo, Cork, Turbo's asking to get unbanned. Should we unban him? I don't think so. I think it's nice having him banned, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hold it again? No, we either unban him or we unban him if I get a super or tiger or a good whitetail. Okay, that's what I didn't know, Keith. I didn't know if the albino and Mela were more common for the gators as well, but I guess they are. I mean, the fact that I have a Mela, no, 2 Melas, one being from the grind, and a super albino from like 4 years ago, I would always assume they were a little bit more common, but speaking of rares, I still have a white and albino female tar on this map, and I never killed them because I don't have room for the multi-mount. Any of the rarities you want to know? I don't think so. I think I know most of them. I think it's just like random stuff that I don't hunt that much. Like I know the great one grind species, like moose obviously is the most common rare for a great one species, I'm pretty sure, at what, 0.81 or 0.81% for a rare. I think roe deer is 0.65 or 5, no, 0.55. Tar is surprisingly high too. I think tar is 0.65. I think it's the second highest. Red deer is 0.6. Yeah, the gators are the one I was questionable about. It's like I didn't know if it was like standard albino rarity, or standard albino and Mela rarity, or if they were like boosted like their piebald. Eight mythicals make diamond for tigers? Yes, they can. I have 2. I think I have screenshots of 1. Like I have a screenshot of it if he wants proof. I think the 8s that can make diamond, I've heard wolves can make it, but I've never seen a screenshot, so I'm assuming it's bogus. Yaks can make it at 8, water buffalo can make it at 8, and tigers can make it at 8. Those are the ones I 100% know they can. Any screenshots? Okay. Yeah, they can make it. It's just rare, I think. Because I've only had like 2 or 3. No, I only have the screenshot of 1. I don't know if snow leopards can make diamond at 8. I would assume they can't, because I feel like I would have gotten one by now. But they've gotten pretty close to where I'm guessing they might be able to. Like, I've got 9s that scored way less than 8s before. My favorite great one is the Red Fox. The licorice variant, specifically. No, I don't have bad luck on that. The only thing I have bad luck in this game on is rares. Because it's the only thing that's like, it's the only thing that's like 100% luck. Like, there's no luck in spawning great ones when there's herd management in the game. Same with rares and super, or diamonds and super rares. Midnight Poppy is very good. It's my third favorite. Third favorite for the the Red Fox. It used to be my second favorite, but I've moved to like Peppermint as the second favorite. Midnight Poppy, if somebody said that one's the best looking great one in the game, though, I'm not going to complain against that, because it looks amazing. No, moose are definitely more than that now. And same with Red Deer, because you got to remember, Red Deer have 2 piebalds now, which I'm pretty sure is 0.4 alone, right? I don't know about fallow, actually. That's one I don't know, because they just got new rares. But Red Deer have 4 good rares and 2 piebalds, and moose have 3, right? Yeah, 3 good rares and 2 essentially piebalds. But their rares are more common. Like, the albinos and melanistics and acromelas for moose are 0.07, I believe. And not 0.05. And piebald is, piebald and mosaic are 0.2. Well, yes, they're lucky, obviously, because, like, when your rare luck is bad, but you're obviously much more likely to get a super rare when you have when you're getting a diamond every 5 kills than, you know, getting a diamond every fucking 200, like, on, which is what usually is if you're not doing HM. Oh, Fabled Cream, bro. That's the best bear in my opinion. Oh, I didn't find tracks of the snow leopard, so I don't know where he is. I'm sure I'm up top again. First dupe bear? Oh, if it's a dupe, that's unfortunate, but I mean, the cream is the best one in my opinion. So at least you got dupes of, well, for me it would be dupes of the best one. Yo, what's up, Lil Mikey? How you doing, bro? The leopards don't usually go higher than this. Or I should see him. There's a tar doing some cool jumps. Hey, how the fucking tar going aggressive, bro? Fuck out of here. Just charging me. Moose had 2 piebalds? No, they have 1, but they have mosaic, which is the same spawn rate as piebald, I believe. So I loop them in together. Well, there's not very many tigers, Mr. Mac. There's only 16 total. There's 8 males and 8 females. And they're basically anywhere under this line they can be. There's some lakes like this one that they can't go to. But, like, there's some really, like, far and away ones like this that they can go to. That most people don't check. Yeah, and Red Deer have actually 2 piebalds and then 4 good rares. They have Earthristic and Leucistic now, as well as Melon Albino. But they don't have the increased rates like Moose. Like, because the Moose is 100% the most common great one to get. Rares for, I mean. Like, statistically. Whitetail and Fox are, like, the least, because they don't have any good rares. Like, special rares. Or, like, newly added rares, I should say. Like, obviously, they're special. Why they're rare. Tar are like a sneaky one though. Tar are almost the most likely. Because they have what, they have 6 rares and 5 of them are 0.1% spawn rates. Oh, yeah, obviously pheasants. But they have lower spawn rates for the males than the females, so that's why they're the least common. I think if they had female spawn rates, they'd be the same, right? Maybe a little bit less still, but like the male pheasant rares are like 0.03. Just kind of dumb, but I guess very nice that there's like a very rare. So I only have 4 rares for pheasant ever. I have 2 melanistics and 2 albinos, one of which being a super. Never got the leucistic, which is my favorite one, of course. Okay, this leopard wins, bro. I give up. I'll have to come back during his rest or his zone. His feed zone. That's what I got the time for. Yeah, I never ended up getting a super Mela. Both Melas I got were big 2s. Like, would have liked to got a super Mela to put with my albino. But obviously would prefer leucistic. That's my favorite one. I think it looks so good on the males. I don't even have a level 1 leucistic yet, for example. I mean, it always seems like that when there's a rares for a species. Like, even though the same rate, it seems certain accounts always get the same ones over and over and over. Like, before they added Acromela, I only had 1 normal Mela moose and like a million albinos. Now I have like a few Melas and a million albinos and have yet to get an Acromela. And I've got like 40 moose great ones now or something like stupid like that, and like 30 of them were after they added the Acromela. Alright, bro. Welcome. I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. I had much hope to get this fucking tiger. I know there's one here because I saw the tracks. Alright, Pablo. Or Wonton. Appreciate you, bro. See ya whenever. Hopefully the video does well and you don't get you don't get slimed out. Okay, I'm just gonna reset until I kill this one. It's being annoying. And I definitely got the other respawns by now. It's been like 20 minutes. Sucks me. Yeah, well, good luck, bro. Hopefully you don't. This fucker is being annoying. I know he's serious. I saw his tracks. If he doesn't drink here, then he just tended to walk over here, but they don't usually go that far away. Yeah. Bear, I think I have like 19 bear or something like that. Not like 100%. Although let me check for you. I think I have I think I updated my bear. No, apparently I have 22. So, yeah, I was wrong. I did grind bear a lot, though. Those are nil guy. But there was tiger tracks. He's just not here. No super rare for bear though. Aw, normal for unlucky. Here's a 9 though. Always orange, bro. Here's a big one. I should have one of these on one more on these other 2 legs. Because he was in the different zone. He's in the close zone, which means he's a part of a different range. Yeah, see? There's one here. Oh, you're 9 too. Watch, the other one that I'm looking for is gonna be a fucking rare. So many bunnies, bro. No, it will be a fucking. And my next mount, well, even my next rare in general will be like a 7, bro, or an 8. Just to do it. This one's being a pain. Did I see him sneaking up on me? I know there's one here. I should have picked up his zone to confirm. Guess I can go get the snow leopard. Alright, bro. Good luck with that. I'm just gonna go to the... I'm just gonna go to his rest zone, bro, because it's right here. Alright, bro. Appreciate it. I'm not used to being so dark in this game. Like, on this map. What's up, Kraken? Well, I'm not even gonna answer the question, Kraken. Read the title, brother. I'm setting up tar on this map. That's gross. But how you doing, bro? Fucker Jules? I don't know, bro. It's something in the YouTube chat. There you go, bro. Of course. And what do I hunt when I'm hunting tigers when they're respawning? My favorite animal. Been my YouTube profile picture for over a year. Appreciate the 6-7 jewel. It's even doing the thing. I don't think it's supposed to. I think it always does that. It's even fucking balancing, bro. But appreciate it. I don't know what those do, but much appreciated. I'm assuming it's like the YouTube version of the bits on Twitch. I don't know. Bro, look at that lag. Look at those recent harvests, bro. Look at that shit. Even messed up diamonds. We got 2 messed up diamonds as well on there. I think I killed 2 level 8 tigers. Or level 9 tigers. They both made diamond, but I killed the other one with the wrong gun. Now I'm going back to get the snow leopard. I still can't get this one to come in. I know there's one here because I saw his tracks on the ground. He's just being annoying. I hope it's not like a 9 and it's gonna like stunt the respawns, because then I'll get like a fucking 6 to respawn as a rare. Okay, I'll play that song, Kraken, because I like the band. Unfortunately, well, I don't know why I said it like that, but not my favorite song from them, but it is good. Alright, Kraken, good luck with that. Mine used to jump a lot too. I used to have one that would jump on like around here from all the way over here. Ain't It Fun is your favorite? Absolutely not. My favorite Paramore song is For a Pessimist, I'm Pretty Optimistic. My second favorite Paramore song is My Heart. My third favorite Paramore song is either Crush, Crush, Crush or Pressure. And the other one's fourth, obviously. Ain't It Fun is top 10 though. I'll tell you that. That's a very good song too. It's in this playlist. I think that there's the original one in this playlist, and I think there's also the cover by Motionless in White. It's a good song. I can't, Kraken. My tar is set up, bro. Unless you want me to literally join you on Fallow and join your map, but then I think opening your map to multiplayer will probably mess something up. I'm gonna go to finally stabbing these green beams because they don't want to get onto the floor. Exactly. I'll probably mess something up, bro. Is that a snow leopard? Well, I know his zone is here. I'm trying to see him before he runs off. Yeah, I streamed early because I didn't know. I thought I had something to do tonight, and then I don't. So I'm just gonna stream for a bit. Oh, it is my female white tar. It's in a different zone though. The other zone's up here. I think that's white. It might be the albino. I have a white and an albino female. It's level 2 female. Ain't that kind of rare? I don't see very many level 2 female tar. What's the mine I see are level 1? A bit is in 7 hours? Maybe like 6. I swear that my other rares are level 1. Do I have 3 female Tarves? I mean, I'm not gonna shoot them. I don't have a reason to. That's probably a diamond 4. Wait, no. Not even close. This song's fucking 8 minutes. I'm gonna skip it for your song, Kraken. There's still 5 minutes left. What's the word I have the most of? Probably fallow because of so many piebalds. I have 6 muley. I have 3 dilutes and 3 piebalds. Power is a level 1 moose pie. I mean, level 1 diamonds are, or level 1 diamond. Level 1 rares are usually more rare than super rares in my case. But I think moose are one of the more common level 1s. But it's still pretty rare, I'd say. The good piebald, one of them's the one that's more white on muley. And then the other 2 are like the sneaky piebald, where it's basically just a common with a tiny splotch of white. Which a lot of people like, but I fucking hate. I hate the ones where you can barely tell they're piebald. The only one I think I like is the gator. Like, because it's a little bit different. Where the hell did this snow leopard go? Ice Kraken. Oh, where did this fucker go? I think the tar were just eating with him. They don't even care, bro. Oh yeah, level 1 moose piebald. That's pretty sick. Don't tell me I walked all the way up here to like lose him again. Here we go. Assuming no. Can we like kill all tar on this map and the fox? Like execute them? Blow up every tar on Center Paton. His name is Timmy. I don't think I have any pets anymore. I usually accidentally kill. I had a level 1 whitetail piebald, and I went to fucking shoot one that jumped into his zone, and he ran in front of it and died. So. But Fox, they look cool, but they get kind of annoying because of how many of them there are. They like block the tracks of the other animals. The banger, honestly, it's not bad, but not my favorite Paramore song. I'm not a big fan of the more poppy sounding ones. Like Ain't It Fun and what's the other one? Still Into You, I think they get a pass. That's like the last really good album from them. Bet and Fox Grind? No, I don't think so. Still Indie? Okay, I'll play that one. That one's good. You haven't heard that one? Kraken, you've heard that one. Literally every single person that has ever fucking walked this earth that was born after 2010 has heard Still Into You by Paramore. I swear that song has like 3 billion plays on Spotify or something crazy. And YouTube. Okay, no, it's only got 1.2 billion on Spotify. I swear it's got more on YouTube though. It was like the song pre-streaming, like right before streaming became big. Yeah, play it then. I'll skip this one for it. I'll even up the volume a little bit for you. I'll up the volume a good bit for you. It's a good song. What's up, Vicky? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Or Nathan, whatever you prefer. There's no way that song has 275 million views on YouTube. Nathan? Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing, Nathan? Make a video on the new map, Kraken. The fuck, did I not know this? Yeah, obviously, bro. It's like this album was like their last good album in my opinion. It's like 2014 or 2013. It's like this is when they were transitioning more into like a pop band kinda, you know? Is it like a it's like a thing in their contract that every alt band that's really good that blows up must like transition into like a pop band, like a mainstream pop band? I swear it happens to all of them. What's the easiest grind to start with? With HM? Fallow is still very easy. Roe deer is really easy, and it's the easiest for me. But I think it's got a little bit of a learning curve to it. Because like you gotta like swap and stuff. Whereas Fallow, you don't. You just set up on your zones, manage your exteriors and solos, and you go. Okay, now we're gonna cue my favorite Paramore songs after this one, because you got me listening to Paramore. Holy shit. My Heart by Paramore is older than I am. My Dream? Yeah, I have my Snow Leopards herd managed, so the diamonds aren't that rare. I'd have been much more excited if I was just a random level 9, you know? My Tigers and Snow Leopard are herd managed. This is like the 5th diamond Snow Leopard I've got today. I don't want to tax it though. I didn't do that. Yeah, she does, Jace. Well, Decode is a song from a TV series, I think, so that's why it's really popular on YouTube. How long does it take to herd manage tigers? Not long, but some people have a long time with it. For me, maybe once I started trying, maybe like 200 kills to get really good. HM. The first time, I would have taken less if I stacked, but I kind of just let it go. Like I just let them slowly manage themselves down. Yeah, of course I haven't herd managed celebrities. Look, 1, 2, 3, 3 diamonds plus no, 4 diamonds. No, wait, this one wasn't. Never mind. This one was an 8. I should be able to close though, right? Oh, good. Let me get this fucking one that's here, because I know he's here. I saw them. I saw the tracks. I know he's got a zone here, and I just can't find him. Decode is really good though, Kraken. That Paramount song is like probably my 5th or 6th favorite. It's very good. I mean, Fallow Deer is definitely one that I would recommend starting out on. I didn't do my pheasants on Saul's Reason. I did mine on Quattro, and they're like pretty heavily HM, so it wasn't particularly easy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they're doing that, Kraken, instead of just like owning up to their mistake. Just mention animal names or something, and like show pictures of animals. Just don't use their trailer. They can't own the rights to the fucking animal names, surely, or like nothing else would exist. Like EW doesn't own the rights to Spectacled Bear. Nobody does, I don't think. I think just a name. I think that's just because they're showing their video. Just don't say the name of the outpost or like the name of the map, or um like show the video and you should be good. That's probably true, Kraken. Would it? I didn't try that. Okay, well, this is the last rotation of Tigers, so I can go ahead and close the map. Right, main menu. No, I don't have to worry about it. I don't know, Psycho or Chase. What do you want me to call you, by the way? I don't know. Okay, bro. That's up to you, Keith. If you want Tigers, then get Tigers. If not, definitely easier stuff to go after, but. My chat will decide something like moose. By the way, if you ask them, they almost always pick moose out of anything. Yeah, I told you there was one here. Thankfully, it was only an 8 this whole time. What, the R word? Like me? Like, well, I don't think retard is against YouTube's terms of service. And it's against the terms of service in the Call of the Wild Discord, apparently. But I couldn't really care if it's against terms of service. I've said much worse things. I don't think I've said that on stream, no. Maybe when I was like 10 streaming Fortnite or something. Not 10. I'm not that young, bro. Holy shit. Maybe when I was like 12 or 13. Maybe we gotta get back into that tradition now that I play Counter-Strike. Well, good luck, Keith. That's my Baidu too. I pick Leighton for mine. I didn't shoot this guy. I gotta track him down. I already counted him. Yeah, I mean, that's still lucky, but like they are the most common for Great One species in terms of rares. Turn the music down a little bit. What's up, Coop? How you doing, bro? Russian dude? Well, I play on NA servers because I'm from the United States, so there's no Russians. You silver albinos and a mosaic? Nice, bro. Was this a mosaic a super troll or just a big 4? I'm doing pretty good too. About to switch over to Whitetail. I'm gonna kill this tiger, then one more. Nice, Kraken. Are you streaming tonight or no? Well, all the moose score top or bottom. I think the mosaic is one that scores top. So you would know if it's not a super, even if you didn't know that. I do that. Just do fallow, bro. If you're doing a lot of fallow now and you're getting close to popping a fallow, most likely just do fallow. Honestly, just pick one grind and do it until you get the one you want. So like, just literally play on and do fallow until you get the combo you want. Oh, was it? Yeah, I have a big rack 298 scoring mosaic, and I also have a super troll that scored 274, I think. The fuck. Oh, nice. Yeah, it took me well, on fallow, my favorite Great One combination was literally the last one that I could get possible. It took all 19 other ones before I finally got the one that I want. On moose, I think it took like 30 something moose Great Ones before I got my favorite. So, not very lucky in that also, it seems. Or did I not check? Yeah. What do you mean some top tier shooting? I shot the tree and then I hit him in the ass and I hit a flick shot onto him perfectly to save the diamond. Thanos, bro. What, this song? Yeah, that's good. Like, the only issue I have with the song is that I've heard it a bit too many times because where I live, bro, on the rock radio station, from like when I was a kid, it's like would play 24/7, bro. So I got a jumper, either up top or up on the bottom. Very careful. If he's here, he'll probably attack me. Okay, Ben. I mean, I was talking with Kraken about that earlier, bro. That one's probably top 5 for me. Alright, Kraken, no problem, bro. You are streaming tonight then, right? If you're gonna stop being fallow. I mean, my top 2 are pretty nailed down as for Paramore songs, but like third through like 10 is a war zone. You think you do it on YT now? Okay. This kind of music? Yeah, I like grunge. Songs in one of my playlists. Probably my most listened to playlist. Alright, little buddy. Look at him, he's just sniffing the air. Well, let me make sure you don't hit the rock. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Kraken. Hard times as for me, um, it's probably like my least favorite of their like, you know, notable songs. Ain't It Fun is top 10 for me, but it's toward the bottom. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of like, well, I'm not like a hater, but I'm not a big fan of like the pop kind of stuff, which is like the album that Ain't It Fun and Still Into You were on is like the last, like was like the final album that I actually like. Yeah, I'm gonna look for the snow leopard. He should be respawned by now. I've been taking fucking forever, bro. Oh, yeah, see, Ben, you know, bro. You fucking know. See, he knows. Okay, I'll play that one next. Kraken. I don't know what song that is. But she got 3 million plays. Are you fucking sending me some, like, troll shit? Oh, wait, no, this guy's got 9 million monthly listeners. Of course you don't, Kraken, because that was before you were born, son. You're chill, that's what I call it too, bro. I think it's like, it's alt rock, or alt metal. Would be alt metal, technically. But I call it that too. Yeah, you're 22 years old and you're still going to school. How many times you fail, bro? I was getting held back in the 3rd grade 10 years in a row. Like, damn, bro. So Ben, I'm guessing you like Paramore songs from like the Riot album and All We Know Is Falling. Those are my 2 favorite albums. Brand New Ice is like probably my 3rd favorite. That one's got some good songs. But that's like kind of when they're starting to transition into more of a pop band, I feel like. Nothing yet. If I want to kill the snow leopard, if he's here, if not, I'm gonna run up and down. I'm gonna probably get to like here. That's usually when they stop, and then if I don't find him, go to Whitetail. I just want to make sure my tiger respawn before I change map. Excuse me. Sorry, in case I want to do tiger again later, I don't have to AFK for fucking an hour, like an hour and a half, bro. All We Know Is Falling, best album. 2nd for me. I like Riot a little bit more, but it is good. The lowest they go is 4, Keith. See, I think more songs in my top 5 are from All We Know Is Falling, but my favorite song is from Riot. I mean, it's not, I don't hate it, but it's not something I listen to, Kraken, you know? It sounds like a song that like Dua Lipa would put out in like 2018. Okay, I'll play that next. That's a good song. That's what I thought earlier, Carson. Because the fucking kindled on road ear is the best. So have we decided on what great one I'm gonna be hunting? In probably less than 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna go to whitetail. Somebody said roe deer earlier. Somebody else said fox. For me, I would just always go to whitetail because something I need. But if you want to see fox, I guess I'll do fox. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Bro, see, I'm just saying. Well, I don't know if I don't know. Honestly, there's no other guys named any other fur, roe deer fur, but you could be trolling for all that I know. But if you are being serious, is there any other accounts named after roe deer furs, or is it just kindled on? Because, I mean, that guy clearly knows what's up. That guy comes to my chat, I'll mod him. I think one, Carson. I think I killed the pair that my great one was in and nothing else. I mean, was I in that stream? I probably would have said something to him if I was. I don't know. I think I've missed a few of your recent streams. Well, I think I'm 0 into whitetail too. So I don't think there's... Actually, now that I got my roe deer and it's sitting on the map, I don't think I have... I think I'm 0 into everything. Maybe a moose I'm like 30 into. I usually finish my grind before I swap to anything else. Coin flip. If this snow leopard is a rare, I'll do a poll. If not, I'm doing whitetail. If I even find him. If I don't find him, then I'll just do whatever. There's a chance he might have been here. He's been here like 4 times in a row already. He usually is like 5 times here, and then he bounces the other one for a couple, and then either comes back or jumps off. I don't know, Kraken. I actually don't know. Oh my god, is that a leucistic? Is that a leucistic 9? No, that is either snow or leucistic, by the way. That looked different than a snow. What are the fucking chances that is another leucistic 9? I might be seeing things here. It is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Leucistic level 9. Let's go. My favorite fucking trophy in the game. No way I get 2. He's guaranteed, actually. I knew something was up. I knew something was up. I saw him and he looked fucking lighter than usual. He's guaranteed diamond, too. Super Rare Snow Leopard on live, by the way. My first one. Well, now I need to find a zone. And we're gonna take fucking years to kill him. Go! Please be max. Please be max or max weight. If he's max or max weight, I've beat the game. Because I don't have leucistic in max or max weight. I'm actually shaking. I'm actually like kind of shaking, bro. I love this trophy so much. Like I literally already have one, but it's the only thing that gets me excited are snow leopard rares. I need to find his zone. Albino. Oh, that's a tar. I was about to say, okay, I knew about the tar. Bro. Where is the snow leopard though? I need to find him. Pull out the snake on stream? No. No. I'm not going to get the snake and getting munched again. I thought that guy looked different right away. I'm usually good at telling them because the leucistic is very bright on his belly. Get anything? Well, I was gonna say no, but we're tracking right now a guaranteed diamond leucistic snow leopard, which is my favorite trophy in the game. If you know, I already have one, but if we're gonna get dupes. What time do I have it? What do you mean? Like, I use 6 to 9 for rest zones because that's the time I've always used. But finding them use the feed zones. If he's max score, max weight, I'll do 7 hours. I need to find his his zone though. I don't know where he was coming from. I just saw him run across because I spooked him. I'm assuming he's farther down the mountain, which is, of course he is. It's like the most annoying spot to kill them at. What if I don't shoot them, though? What if I don't kill him? I mean, not to alarm you, Kraken, I did get one earlier that was max weight, and it was $29.99, and max score's 30. I think I found his track back here. That's fucking sick, bro. I just need to find his track again, so I can try to find his zone. I think I'm too far. Yeah, definitely too far, because I saw him. He went like that, bro. He's like a Bigfoot sighting, but I got it in 4K. I should pause the music, too, so I can actually get a clip of this. You can't clip on Twitch when music is here. What was the last snowy? What do you mean? Before this one, it was the caramel, right? That was a snow. Very close to max. That's what I mean. I'm telling you, the snow leopard rares are the same spawn rate as the lion, and the snow leopards I'm like statistically average on. But the lions, excuse me, not the lions, the tigers. But then the tigers I just get fucking rolled constantly. Oh, now he's unknown because I, you know, click up too many other tracks. Run. Okay, so he's from down here. I hope I found his zone. If not, I'll come back for him. So I know he's in this area. But I want to get his zone. Did I spook him before he was sleeping? Like, was he on the way to his zone? Well, my last one had the same estimate. Fuck, I clicked too many tracks. My last one had the same estimate, and it was, I think it was 2869. So I think they just are small. That's the tar. I should shoot these female tar, but, like, I don't... That means that I have 2 albinos then and a white one on my map. Or it's 1 and 1 and I just saw the same one. What's up, Wooderson? We did. I've not shot him yet, though. I'm trying to find his zone. We might get a 7-hour stream, of just me trying to find his zone. Unless this is it right here and I'm just retarded. No. What's up, Zone? There he is. Okay. I feel like I scared him before he was, like, fully resting. He might be coming back, though. That's what I gotta worry about. So I gotta be careful when I shoot him. I'm gonna take the bullets out of my other guns. Alright, hello? Bro. I also have, like, a gun that I have to be careful of the angle I take him at. Because they have trophy organ is their skull. Which is, I don't think it's an organ. I'm doing pretty good. I saw yellow. What's up, Soon? I do, bro. I really don't want to come all the way back up here, but, like, I mean, I will anyway. But, like, I don't happen to have any tents I can place, right? Of course. Well, that sounds nice, though. Hopefully you have fun. Hold up. I am going to actually make a backup for this guy. One of the rare times it happens. Well, let's just run after him and see if we can find... Maybe he leads us to the new zone. Because his rest zone will be over. But he'll be going to his feed zone. But damn, sounds fun. Very old already, bro. He's gone. So do a tire grind? If you want to, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm main menuing and I'm coming back and trying to find his zone. We're at this one. This outpost might be closer. Do I, by chance, have an extra tent I can pick up anyway? That's in an easy to reach zone. I don't need this one. I don't do bear singer anymore. Yeah, when I put my hair down when it's wet, typically, and I need to like dry it, like gravity work, you know. Honestly, cracking, you're probably gonna be right on that, bro. Somewhere around there. It can't troll me normally, so it's gonna troll me with some shit like that. I would do a tiger grind, yeah. If you wanted some rares, some sick rares. All right, bro. That's sick. Don't spam the channel though. Or don't spam the chat, but that's nice. Congratulations, congratulations, man. Up at Minecraft, the boys. Well, have fun, bro. I don't care if people self promo. I'm gonna be honest. It's when they spam it like that though. That's the only time I like delete their message or like time them out. Like, I don't have an issue with self promo. I shouldn't have this gun on me, bro. But I mean, I have a backup, so if I mess him up, he's fine. I would probably use that here. I would invoke the PC tags. No, you're all good. Like, I don't mind if you like promote, like self promote or whatever, but it's when you spam a bunch of times. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Congrats on the whitetail though. Predictions for the new great one. Probably a lion on Africa 2.0 for sure. Um, just a random guess though, probably the jaguar. Yeah, video on a tiger grind? No, I don't do any guides. I mean, I was grinding tigers earlier. Well, I still would be still now, but I've killed the last one. Was gonna go over to whitetail, but found something a little bit better than any of the whitetails you can get. Just a little bit better than any of the whitetails you can get. I don't know, Zoe. I don't know the count. I'm gonna turn the music off, actually. So I can get a clip. Need it. Oh shit, it's so quiet all of a sudden. You think the jaguars spawn like tigers or foxes? Well, they'll be solos if we get jaguars. Well, no, they should we get jaguars. Yeah, I don't think so. They shouldn't be that rare. There'll probably be like 30 of them, I'd guess, and they'd just be solos. They're not particularly rare in real life. I mean, they're not endangered like the snow leopards and the tigers. No, no, they showed jaguars in the official trailer. The AI trailer definitely had some jaguars as well and some other stuff, but I just looked at my wind. I'm so glad that my wind is as good as it can be for the situation, man. I'm only tracking the smartest creature in the game. There he is. Wait, that's a rock. Oh my god. Oh, that's a new one. Oh well, that's not very fun. That's almost as bad as the bear. That's almost as bad as the bear. Well, probably when they come out would be the capybaras, if they do come out. Find anything cool? We're tracking down something pretty cool right now. I'm assuming his zone's over here. That's where I saw him, but I had to close the game because I spooked him. I think I'm gonna spook him again too, because my wind is. Do I have the spray? I don't think it does anything, but do I have the spray? I don't. I have the first aid kit. That's useful in this situation. It probably would be if you were like a Chinese skier though, and you were tracking up on this character or this animal to try to get a picture from like 3 feet away. The first aid kit would probably be pretty useful then, but for me, it's not very useful. What is it? My favorite. It's a dupe, but it's my favorite trophy in the game. It's a level 9 leucistic snow leopard. It's with herd management, so it's not like a crazy lucky find. It's something that'll happen eventually anyway, but he is guaranteed diamond. Is there a video? I didn't know there was a video, but yeah, I think we're talking about the same one of the lady that tried to take a picture of the snow leopard. But I mean, I can't act like I wouldn't do the same thing. If I saw a snow leopard in real life, I'd probably run up to it too. 16 fallow? Yeah, that's more than I shoot, so that's more than enough. It's more down here, isn't it? I saw it more down there. These are like rabbit. Oh, these are char. They were rabbits. Well, that doesn't sound very safe, Psycho. Can't lie. The fuck is the boomerang like? Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, I'm just running, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill him this time anyway, because the wind is so bad, I'm not gonna be able to get close. I just want to find the zone. Oh, never mind. If I get him, if he's over there. The issue is I have this gun, so I gotta be very careful with the shot I take, because it'll rip right through the entire creature. But I do have a backup made just in case I do mess him up somehow. Has happened before. I've shot them in like the ass, and then the bullet went straight through and cracked their skull. Oh, okay. The starter lake, like the one that you start at when you come into TRO for the first time. The one that's got red deer on it as well. Well, I only know one lake on the left of the river that the fallow go to, and it's the big, weird-looking one. Like the giant one. Oh, no, 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 never mind. I know the one you're talking about. Never mind. It's like a little bit south of the one that I'm thinking of. I'm trying to think which lake looks like a boomerang, and there's one that just obviously looks like a boomerang. Yeah, no, that one doesn't have red deer. I actually don't have any zones on that one. I think I have a solo. I used to have a jumper zone there, and I hunting pressured it to dead zone, and it went to the river. Which is better for me, because I hunt the river. No wonder why I didn't fucking see him, bro. He's this far away. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find his zone. It's hella far. Okay, you might be getting lucky, and we might be getting that 7-hour stream trying to find this guy. Fucking. I don't have to like just run over the edge. Very intelligent. A lot of people have a lot of zones there. I only had one solo, and then the herd zone that I bounced away with hunting pressure. My wind is so bad, I wouldn't be surprised if he ran away. Like, the wind cannot be any worse. Like, I'm not gonna lie, these rocks are looking awful lot like a leucistic snow leopard. I can't lie. All these rocks look just like him. Well, I think that lake will either bounce. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get any closer to him. Let's look at him. Look at how beautiful he is. Look, look. He looks just like the rock behind him. You can't tell the difference. It's just he's moving. If he was laying down, he'd look just like that rock. What? Are you serious? That's how smart the snow leopards are, I guess, when it comes to the wind. 90 yards away, not moving, and he's instantly gone. Now where the fuck is his zone? It's not gonna show up, is it? Well, I don't really want to be taking this one on the run, you know? As beautiful as he is, look at him. I could take that shot now, but I'm not gonna. You can leave level 5. I have 1 level 5, and then 3 level 4s. The level 4s are decently hard to get. They're not, like, very, very difficult. Like I said, I got one or two. I think I got a 5 and a 4 as a start, because I had a level 7 and a level 9. My as initial spawns. Okay. That's such an easy shot too. But the fact that he's leucistic, I'm not gonna take it. Like, you can't get him any more perfect than that. But the problem is, I can't find his zone. I keep spooking him before he can, you know, rest down. I guess I'll go up and look for it again. The music back on for a little bit. I just need to get his zone so I can shoot him. Alternatively, I could just prone and he'll usually come back, but then that doesn't solve the wind situation, which is why he ran in the first place. Oh, I did pick up my tent, so I can place a tent. I'm gonna do that, I think. Should I assume his zone's around here somewhere? Oh, bro. Why is the YouTube chat overlay thing so delayed? I hope I don't mess him up, bro, because I don't feel like doing it again. I really don't feel like doing it again, bro. He's actually trolling. Oh, nice. I move spots and the wind is worse this time. Well, we're gonna swing out wide, then should be enough. I can change the wind, right, by changing the tone. This wind should be good enough. It's not like garbage. I said it's like 50 meters. I'm not bow killing him. I bow killed a snow leopard before. It was a lot easier than sneaking up on them, worrying that you're gonna botch the rare, or botch the super rare. Like over here. It'd be a huge help if I could find his zone. I'm gonna wait for them to like yip, and then I'll mute the music. won't get stuck now. What the fuck's wrong with the chat, bro? It keeps like popping up. Why don't you turn that off? It was like really accurate at first, and it started to get like slowly more delayed over stream, and now it just pops up at randomly. All right, Keith, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I have a feeling like he's not here this time, and he's like farther up the mountain. I thought that rock was him again. There's his zone. There he is. Holy shit. We have actually a good wind if I rap. Pausing the music. Sometimes. Let's see if I can hear him walking around up there. I hope he, since I spooked him, not spooked him, but I got him to go alert. Hopefully he either lays right back down in the same spot or walks up the mountain and not comes toward me. If he comes toward me, the shot's gonna be really weird. It's already gonna be weird anyway, but that's why, luckily on PC, you can make backups. I want to stand up and get a look for him. I need to like do it fast. Didn't see shit. Anybody catch him? Anybody see the snow leopard? I can't I can't like crouch up for long because they see you way faster than they hear you, I'm pretty sure. Bloody is. That's a decent angle too. Don't stay attentive, buddy. Oh, no, no, go calm. You will calm down. Nothing to worry about. Please do not hit him in the skull. Don't hit him in the skull. I don't feel like doing this all over again. Don't hit him in the skull. Be max score and don't hit him in the skull. Oh my god, he trolled. He was not guaranteed diamond, actually. I lied. Yeah, so about that guaranteed diamond. I thought it said 29. I already have one, it's all good. But I'm gonna tax him. I thought it said 29, not 28, but I'll take it. Leucistic's a leucistic. All that for a troll. But I will go to Whitetail now. So let me show this to the throw. I'm still gonna clip that. That's pretty cool. I'm not streaming for 7 hours, bro. Hell nah. Where's Reventuli? Where's the chat overlay? Here we go. That time it actually worked. That's whatever. I have a few, so I'm chilling. Or what? Okay, I'm loaded in. My stream said I wasn't loaded in. Yeah, bro. Exactly what Ben said. Not every species you'll have an initial spawn diamond of, you know? Sometimes you gotta try a little bit. Shoot a bunch of them. And moose troll a lot, so you might have to shoot a bunch before you get some. Something tells me it is not whitetail time. I don't think they'll be there at 9. Well, at least we're starting off with a big 3. Do I have the right guns? I do. Nah, bro, you didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. Nothing at all. Nothing was missed. Wait, I actually need to switch to counter though. That's missed. Was that accurate? I believe so. Should be kill number 5. Well, it'd probably take me longer than that to get the great one, if it's one of those, because the chances of me spawning one and it being that one are pretty unlikely. I mean, 3 threes in a row. It's looking unlikely then, because that means we had already small ones. Nothing really. There's nothing interesting on tigers. I don't run whitetail. This is the first rotation on whitetail. So if that's what you're here for. Just getting started. I'll let him know. Ben. The thing is though, I don't know what are you looking for specifically? I think the only ones he's dealing with now are like really fucking expensive ones. Like, I don't know if you want to drop like $1,000 on a fucking reptile. I don't know what I don't know what he deals with anymore. Like whenever I've gone with him to like sell them to like a pet store or something, or like he's selling them online, they're all really fucking expensive. Like they're like really rare morphs. But yeah, I can see what he's doing. I'm assuming you mean another ball python, right? Because I don't know if he sells boas. I think those are just his personal pets. $300 to $500. He's probably got some in there. I don't know how much they are. I'm not like I don't know anymore. I used to like when I was younger, bro, because I'd go to like reptile shows with them and shit. I would know like the prices of most of the morphs, but I don't. I think that's pretty normal. I could see. It also probably depends on like the size and stuff. I'm sure. I don't know much about it. And also like I don't know how does it work when you can't. I know you can ship them, but I don't know how. But like I'm sure he'd probably like somehow discount it or whatever if you come get it. The only issue is he lives like an hour farther north than I do, so it'd be even longer of a drive for you. I think it's expensive to ship them. You just like you have to be very careful with how you do that, especially with how the fucking delivery drivers are and shit. I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on. I some places I don't know how it works, but I know some places do because he's definitely like got them shipped before him. That's just like that's something I wouldn't trust though because it sounds like about 100% chance that your snake turns up fucking not breathing, especially if it's UPS, bro. Yeah, that works. A little bit harder than it needed to be, just a little bit. No, you'd get a fucking you'd get an awfully dead snake. Maybe UPS specifically doesn't, but some places, some places do, kind of like for sure. It's just probably much more expensive. Do you know like any specific type you're looking for, Ben? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Ben. That's why it's really expensive. If you know what like specific morph names or whatever you're looking for, I can message him and see if he has anything like that. I don't I don't think he has a website because he usually just sells to um like a pet store nearby and then usually gets clients from there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he used to sell like the reptile shows and shit. I don't know if you have those where you live, but like there's like very popular reptile shows here, like up in Cleveland, or at least there used to be. Well, it would be 0 kills technically, or 1 kill. Yeah, I'll ask him if he has anything like that. He should still have a good amount of stuff. The last I know, he had a lot of albinos because he brought one up here that he was gonna sell. That was like last year and it was fully grown. Well, not fully grown, but like it wasn't a juvenile by any means. So I think most of the ones that he was selling were pretty small. I think the only like really big ones he has, like his, obviously his personal pets. Like the fucking one that he has that's an albino is like quite big, and it's actually I'm 99% sure it's like whatever the snake version of retarded is. Oh my bad, I don't have my Twitch chat open. I'm doing pretty good, Mike. Yeah, but you, bro. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I know I killed one far away. Oh, let me see if I'm gonna look at these. I think I Obviously, I know what the pieballs are. Pretty sure I know these other ones. Oh, these ones. They don't look that much different than the normal ones. Oh, they're kind of like, yeah, yellow. He might still be working right now. So I'll message him in the morning and see if he has, like, if he still does any of that stuff. Or, like, if he has a website by chance. Or whatever, the thing that you said. I think that, I looked it up and one looked pretty cool. Is it like a little yellow kind of snake? I used to really like the pastels when I was younger because they weren't very expensive and they're fucking super yellow. At least the ones like this specific. I think there's a few different ones, and some of them can get quite expensive. I 100% killed 3, did I not? I just don't know where the other one died at, or where I shot him at. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Which one? But yeah, I'll let him know in the morning. Yeah, he must be working either today or no. I'll probably just do it Sunday because I know he doesn't work tomorrow. Let me see that one. Oh, okay, yeah, these ones. That guy died in the most unfortunate way possible. Is it a 7-hour stream? No, I don't think so. I'm not like really that scared of spiders, bro, but there was a fucking brown recluse on my old dream one time and it like was literally just I looked over and it was literally fucking sitting on like my table, just not giving a fuck. I don't know. My favorite like the bald pythons, like I don't know what they are now, but they used to be really expensive. Was just like the leucistic ones that are just they just have blue eyes. Like they're just fully white with blue eyes. They look so good. But I'm pretty sure they were really fucking expensive at one point. But why? Because I've already been streaming for 5 hours, which is the normal time. So I'll do 6 just to do 6. It's 8 o'clock. He should be up. Let's see if he has any, if he still does any of that stuff. Even if he doesn't like still actively sell, I'm sure he has plenty. And potentially might have one that you want. And I mean, he's always looking for money, so he'd probably sell. Immigrant, no setup on it. Uh, what are you looking for though? I kind of need to kind of looking, or kind of need to, you know what you're looking for to tell you. I don't want to like name something you already got. Yeah, I'll let him know that. I just want to like know if he still does any of that. So, I mean, I know 100% that he still like does it a little low key, because I've seen multiple times. Like I went into when I go to his house, he still got the incubator for the eggs and stuff, and a lot of times it's full or somewhat full. But that was a little bit ago. Nah, bro, I don't hunt IRL. I would if I was able to, but that's sick, bro. What the fuck? Fallow though, I would set up on fallow then. If that's a good grind to set up on. Are you taking down your red deer? I mean, the red deer isn't hard to reset up. It's the tar, if you're doing tar on TRO, that are bad. The tar take a while. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you'd want one while they're like fairly small though, like when they're fairly young. Because if my dad has ones that like if he doesn't sell it, like if he doesn't do it anymore, like breeds them or whatever, and he just has them laying around, they're most likely fucking big and they're most likely assholes, bro. I swear I've never seen him have a nice snake, bro, unless it's like really small. Any of the big ones are like dickheads. I mean, all the little ones I've always had are nice. There's just like 3 specific ones that are like real assholes. Like when I don't know if they're still alive because they're pretty old. And that was like 3 years ago. But I would walk by like the cages. Like he has a whole basement, or had like a whole basement set up. And like there was like these 3 specifically were like on their own rack, like in like I think they were like probably like 15-gallon tanks or something like that. Like they weren't massive snakes, but like they were not like my corn snake, right? Where it's like really, really tiny. But they would fucking bite at the glass when you would walk by. And it's not because they were hungry, because when you would try to feed them, they would try to bite you and not the fucking rat. Like they were just different. Like they have to have like something wrong with their brain. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but there's snakes from a breeders. They're probably fucking inbred. That's probably why they're dumb as fuck. But are they cheaper when they're small? I would assume they'd be more expensive because like you can live with the snake and it's not, taking a chance on like a 4-foot ball python that's might want to bite you for no reason at all. This one isn't the one that I have, the corn snake. He's not mean. He's just a dickhead that one time because he's probably hungry. Because he doesn't act crazy like those ones do. This one just kind of chills out. He just happened to bite me because he was pretty hungry. But now he's chilling. I'm still not gonna touch him because he might be mad at me specifically. Yo, what's up, Shotgun? How you doing, bro? You finally get out of EW jail? They let him out early. Yeah, on good behavior. Oh, I thought like if you get them when they're small, like it would be kind of. I guess it may be. I think that kind of like goes against what I was saying, but like I feel like they might also be cheaper because it's kind of like a risk, no? If they're small, because like I don't, I don't do it myself, so I'm sure like he would know, but like how do you know that they're like gonna live a while and they're not like they don't have like snake cancer or something when they're first born? Is it, like can you like test them for that? I'm assuming if you if there's a way to do it, he does that, but like surely there's like a risk involved in that now. So like they might just be like retarded or something and not live as long as the normal one. That's like 50 years. But yeah, but not if they're like sick or something. Like, is there a way you can test that? Like one of them could have like a disease or something that the others don't. He's just born with it. Like I know they live for long as fuck. They're really I mean, reptiles in general seem to just be like that. Like turtles live long as fuck too. But yeah, if he says that he does and he doesn't have like an account on that thing or whatever you're saying, or doesn't like have a website, just let me know when you're like in like a few months or whatever, or like a year, however long it is, and I'll give you his numbers on my Discord. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. There'd be like some sort of signs that you could tell it as like a test you could do. Because there's like a pet store somewhere near me that for years I know that he's like gave them snakes and stuff to sell. Well, not like gave them, but right, like either like traded them for other ones or like sold them straight up. And there's never been like I've never heard anything bad, so I'd assume that's pretty reliable. But yeah, even if he doesn't still do it, I'm sure that he has some sort of like connections or whatever. And if like you don't plan to buy for like a year or something, he could like either give you them like get their info or like something like that. Or like maybe by then he'll have something. So I haven't been to his house in a while because I used to go up there like fairly regularly because he worked where I lived still because he used to live where I live, and then like last year he got a job up there and I don't drive, So I don't feel like staying up there for a week doing nothing. Whereas before I would go up there, spend the weekend, and then he would just take me back home on Monday on his way to work. So like he always used to be pretty loaded with that kind of stuff. Like, I know for a fact he has boa constrictors still, but I don't think that's what you're looking for, and I'm pretty sure those are just his personal pets. Because last time he called me when I was streaming, he was feeding them. Yeah. Like I said, though, he lives like an hour. I think it's an hour. It's a little bit farther north than me. But I'm assuming that you could like manage a day, right? Where like he's like down here because he's usually down here on Fridays, but he's been working, so he's not. And then like you can just bring it with you, bring it with him, and then just like sell it to you on Saturday or something or Sunday. But there's also he's not responded to me when I asked him, so there's a chance that he's sleeping right now because he wakes up for work at like fucking 2 in the morning. And I know he's working tomorrow because he's not coming this weekend. If he usually here every weekend unless he has to work on Saturday. Which is a new thing, I'm pretty sure. He doesn't used to work on Saturdays, so he's probably pretty fucking mad about that. I mean, I've known there's a guy at 300 for a while. I know who the guy is, and I don't like. It's pretty funny because someone accused him of cheating, and instead of defending himself, he just said, "Oh, look at this guy. He streams and cheats." So, just because I don't stream, that doesn't mean I'm cheating. Or that if I were to stream, that doesn't mean I'm automatically legit. Like it's kind of funny. It's like immediately moved to accusing me instead of defending themselves. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading my Twitch chat, but my favorite Valor combo is Irish Salt Mocha, Mikey. I don't know if they still do them because it's been a few years and I've came back. But if you don't mind like driving a little bit, uh, I'm sure there's one like where you are, like some sort of one. But here in like in Cleveland and Columbus, there used to be a lot of excuse me, there used to be a lot of reptile shows. So you can go like look at them in person. And I would assume you can probably haggle with most of them. Most of them probably aren't going to be able to sell the stuff. So if they can't sell it, they'll probably give to you, some sort of a discount. It's not a streamer cork. It's literally some random. How much are snakes on average? Well, for the ones that we're talking about, I mean, you can get a normal ball python at like any pet store for like $60. If you get them from like somebody that like deals with them, you can get them as low as like I've seen them. Well, this was like 10 years ago. I've seen them as low as like $10 at the reptile shows, but that's obviously gonna be more now. But like, I don't know the most they can go, but my dad used to regularly sell snake like more like ball python more well over $1,000, and that was like 10 years ago. Bro, they're from Ohio. They probably can't even. That'd be their one fucking one use of their strength for the whole year. Ben said they can go 10,000 plus. I've never personally seen one that much, but I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But like, when people buy those on average, like the ones that I was talking about, like that were like, you know, anywhere from like 1,000 to 1,500 bucks, bro. They must have been selling pretty fucking often back in the day, because he used to sell them pretty regularly. Like, I'd go to his house and there'd be like a lot of snakes, and then next time, like a week later, there'd be nothing, except for like eggs and like obviously the personal pets and the like the breeders. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like one of ones. It's like stuff that you have to sit there for fucking ever, probably trying to like basically get it to spawn, essentially. But I don't pay attention anymore. So like what am I saying? For ones that people that are like regularly, that aren't like extremely rare, that people regularly buying, I would assume. I mean, I've seen them over 3K before. That's like the most I've seen, but that was a while ago at a reptile show. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to stream another hour, but I will, because I said I would. Yeah, I would say albinos can't be that expensive, because my dad brings them a lot to my little brother. And I would assume that they can't be that much if he's just giving that many away for free, essentially. But then again, those are probably like the best sellers, because if they're really only like $100, I feel like most people on Earth that are willing to buy a pet that don't know much about it, $100 is a fair point. So like they'd walk into like a pet store, right, and they'd see a fucking cool ass albino like snake for like $100. I feel like that'd be a pretty easy sale usually. Whereas like somebody that doesn't know, like somebody would be able to tell that immediately that it's special. Whereas like some of the really expensive ones, they kind of don't look that much different, or they're not like that apparent. Whereas like that one, you walk in and it's fucking bright yellow and white, you're like, oh yeah, you'll know that one instantly. Even if you don't know anything about it, you'll be like, that must be something special. A free dog from the streets, you'll probably get some sort of disease. Uh, Not to break it to you, Slayer, but if I... Oh, he's calling me. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry guys, I was on the phone. Angle. I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, I have the music when I played your song request Kraken, and it's like quite loud. Nice. My dad, I look in the, my dad was talking about me how he work or about how he's working in his job or whatever. Uh, they make like I don't know exactly what they do, but he said now they're producing stuff for AI databases or whatever, and he was complaining about it. And I opened my fucking server, and the first thing I see is a fucking AI video, bro. So apparently that's like apparently they have to work more now because they have to produce so much of it. But also, Ben, if you're still here, he said he does do snakes still, and he's got quite a few. So I told him whenever you want to, I said it's gonna be a good bit. That's what you said or whatnot. But I did say I told him I'd give you his number or whatever. Whenever you want to do that. Or is Turbo banned again? Because the poll decided on him being banned. I mentioned the ones that you said you wanted, and he said he knows them. I don't know if he said he had them, but he said, yeah, it's basically anything you can think of. The ones that he mentioned to me specifically were basically any kind of clown combo you want. Blackheads, bongos, his own special line of albinos. He also mentioned lavender albino, candy albino, phantom, lesser platinums, and GHI combos. Those are the specific ones he mentioned, but he said he basically has everything. Apparently, bro. He said he's probably gonna start doing it more because obviously he's getting old. So like working basically all day every day in like some sort of like steel factory is probably not good for him. So he might have even more stuff soon. He was like literally, he was like feeding their, or I don't know if he's feeding them or cleaning their cages. But he was doing something with them like right now. Because of course, brother, snakes can never be normal. They have to fucking shit in their water and knock it over every fucking day. Thankfully, this one can't because his fucking water dish is a giant rock, essentially. So you can't tip it over. He just shits in it. I've already been like 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 minutes. Not that short. 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'll be live for like 20 more minutes. Oh, move. Oh, I want to kill you actually. Never mind. Yeah, thankfully my snake isn't big enough to knock his stuff over. Like his little house, he doesn't knock it over. And he can't knock his like water dish over, obviously. He can't knock the sticks over. And he can't knock the little skull that he likes to get into. Can't knock that over. He just like shits in his water, and I know he did it today because he's sitting in it right now. And he's not going to leave it because he knows I have to go and clean it out then. So he's going to sit there and wait and not move. So I have to try to shoo him off of it while I get it. Like he's waiting. Because he's still there. He's been there the whole day. I don't even need to get up to do it. Like to check that, to know he did it. Because anytime that he does that, he sits in the water dish and just waits. Was there a loud car? I didn't even hear it. Oh yeah, he also said that he could ship to you, but I told him like that you might just want to come get it because you're like not that far away. So there's both options there. I don't think I said that part. And he doesn't have a website anymore. That was the first thing I asked him. He said he used to, but now that he doesn't do it like that much, he doesn't sell that much of them, he doesn't have a website. It's 9 o'clock nearly. The fuck? That's up to you, bro. Like I said, whenever you want to do that, like I told him, it probably wouldn't be anytime soon because that's what you said, obviously. But yeah, I told him whenever you want, I'll give you his number or whatever, and you can call him. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, because he said, oh yeah, don't worry. He said, don't worry, I'll ship it to him like overnight or whatever. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure he lives kind of close, and he said he wouldn't mind getting it. So. And like, I don't know how much it matters, but there's like 2 pet stores here. One of them's PetSmart, unfortunately, which is what you said you have. So if you need to visit that way, here you got that too. Those are like big name pet stores, like a million like little pet stores as well. But they're like a little bit farther away, like 20 or 30 minutes. It's not like right here. $5, he's just showing me the white part of him. Oh, no, all the little pet stores around me are usually really nice, bro. For that kind of stuff. It's like much better than going to the big ones. But speaking of, I wonder how they're doing, bro. One of the ones I used to go to, the guy that owned it used to have an albino red ear slider, and it wasn't for sale. It was like his pet or whatever. But I always wanted it when I was like a kid. I wonder if it's probably still alive. They live fucking forever. But like, I wanted one of those things so fucking bad, like an albino red ear slider or something. And what made it like kind of cool is it wasn't even like when it was bred. He straight up found it like in the fucking river, like behind the pet store. Like what kind of, that has to be lucky as fuck. That's gotta be like 1 in a million or something, surely. It looked insane, bro. I'm not playing Baby Shark Kraken. Yeah, that place used to be like the only place that you could get turtles here, because like the big stores would never have them, and they were super fucking cheap too. They were like 15 bucks, so you could get like a fuck, what are they called? The painted turtles. I'm sure you have them where you live. I think they're like spread out everywhere. That might be a different species of pan. I think we would get Eastern painted turtles here. Obviously like red-eared sliders and stuff and map turtles, but those weren't as common. I used to keep snapping turtles. I used to have like a giant one, bro. A giant common snapping turtle. The only turtle I have now is I had a painted turtle I caught when it was like literally this big when I was like 10 or something. But my dad has that one now because it was friendly. That's why they took it when he moved. Because I wouldn't have been able to. Because I had to. Well, that was when I was younger, so I moved like to Maryland at one point, and obviously like can't take a fucking turtle on like a 10-hour car ride, right? When the space is already limited. It was pretty nice though. I think he's pretty big now, from what I've heard. But an albino snapping turtle, sure, I've never seen one of those either. That'd be sick. I'm assuming like a common snapping turtle, right? Like the ones that we have around here, not like a fucking alligator snap. That would be even cooler, but like that's not something I'd keep as a pet. For the thing would get fucking huge. You need like a whole ass pond for that one specifically. What's up, Dylan? How's it going, bro? It was a common? Okay, yeah, that's what I used to catch as well. Not albino ones, of course. Like the stabbing turtles, I used to catch them by hand as a kid. Like the fucking other turtles, bro. Like the painted turtles and shit. I wouldn't try to catch them. I would be fucking fishing for catfish or something, but they just bite the hook. Like the turtles would be smart, bro. And unhooking one of those is horrible, bro. If they like get it, you have to just cut it. Because they always get it in, like the most inconvenient place. That and they try to bite you if you do get it out. Which obviously I'm not gonna fault them for that. And like you have to get your hand in the biting range to get the hook out, even if you have giant pliers. Yeah, I would assume so. I've never seen one. I mean, we probably do have a few in some lakes that were just like released pets or whatever, but I've never seen one. This might be the last rotation, unless I can get through it pretty quickly. But if I can get through it pretty quickly, that means I don't have a response. Going to bed? Have a night cork. I'll probably be going, well, not going to bed, but I'll probably get off soon. Anyway. I would assume you could, but I don't think I've never done it. The zones I have like that are zones where I shoot one out of each, so I shoot, you know, 2 total, just 1 from each. But like, could you even get 4 kills out of them? I don't know if you could consistently get 4 kills out of them, especially if there's like multiple zones, like you're saying, because the does are gonna run in front of you and shit. But I would say you could give it a try. I don't see a reason why it would. I think that it would just be like the other zones of 2 and fallow where they're not as consistent, you know? Like, I don't know if you've noticed this in your grind, but any zone that has one shooter in almost always gets the respawns. But if they have 2 shooters, they're like, one time it'll be 2, and then the other time it'll be 1, because that 1 will be in a different zone of 2 that happens to be 1 that time. Like, they tend to bounce the zones of 2 fallows. When you shoot 2 out of 1 zone, they tend to bounce between the other zones you do that in pretty regularly, at least in my experiences. So I'm assuming it would do the same thing as that. They would just bounce between the other ones more than if you shot 1 from each. Like, I don't think it's going to mess up the respawns. It's going to mess up where they go. Oh, then yeah, I think if you're just managing them, it'd be fine. Because it doesn't matter if they jump away or not. I mean, if you're managing one, it'll probably jump away. And it'll be better. Yeah, that's what I said. I think you'll be fine. You just gotta be careful if it bounces. Like, if it bounces, then you're gonna have to go check your other zones. And probably all the zones, actually. Not just the zones you're shooting at. Unfortunate respawns. I don't want it to jump away. I feel like there's no controlling that, though. I feel like it's gonna jump away. If it's gonna, like... If it would jump away normally, it's gonna jump away even if you shoot just 2. But, I mean, I never tried that exactly like that. I'm just going off of what happens to me if I shoot a zone of 2 males, usually. Like, not always are they 2. A lot of times there'll be 1, because then it'll jump to, like, another zone that I'm shooting. That is at 2 males, usually, but that time happens to be 1. It's like the moose, if you're shooting 2 zones on moose. Like, if you watch my moose grinds, and sometimes I'll have 2 at 1, and then other times I'll have 1, and the other time where I usually only have 1, I have 2 that time. And that's kind of what happens on fallow. So you'd have to kind of just take the risk. If you're shooting 1 and it's not jumping away every time, then I would just continue shooting 1, even if it takes longer. Better to be consistent. Bruh, where are my respawns? Well, I guess this won't be the last rotation, because I gotta go again. I ain't even getting a rotation out of this one. Also, Kraken, if you're still here, what do you want your song request to be? Because I'm not playing Baby Shark, but I can give you the points back, though. No, I haven't, because I haven't even set back up on fallow. I think Shotgun tried it and he said it didn't work. But whenever I was managing them up there, they would stay there. I think you just have to have not too many of them. Like, you got to be careful with having too many, how they're gonna jump. Like the ones that I have there, I never got any to jump off. I just shot them and they kept respawning up there. But that was also over a year ago now, so can't really say, because the ASCII update seemed to fuck up some stuff with jumpers badly on some of my guns. Yeah, I'm not playing that song either, Kraken. I heard that song on your stream the other day. Yeah, I have a good amount of solos, but I don't have, like, Shotgun City had like 15. Which, if you're gonna do that, that's too many as is. Well, after this, we got one more rotation, Kraken. So it's been 5 hours and 50 minutes. I mean, if there's that many there together, that's fine. If two of them, because you can shoot two different ones. Like, even if one whole herd gets managed down and you're shooting two out of the same herd, it's not gonna be like permanent jumpers, you know? They're gonna jump to probably other zones you're shooting, like throughout the rotation. So, like, I think that's fine. Even if you manage two of them, you can just like shoot two other ones. Yeah, play that Kraken. If you shot fallow females, you should be fine. What the worst that can happen is if you shot a few males that rotation too, the males might respawn where the females are, and the females might respawn where the males are. That's the worst that can happen. Most of the time, they just come back to the same zone, but if something bad happens, that's what happens. Yeah, just don't shoot the twos then, Ben. Yeah, bro, no problem. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this off when I stop streaming anyway, but I might as well keep it on for the last 10 minutes or so. Do you have other ones that you shoot there though, Ben? Is that the same zone you're talking about? Because if oh, everyone is twos. Hmm. You have any zones that you're shooting down that aren't twos? Because then you could move to those, but kind of just got a 50-50 it. It's probably smart to take a screenshot though, like from now on, of the zones like that are huge. So if you get a new two, you know which ones it is, like based on the fur and stuff. Yeah, for like 10 more minutes, one on fast rotation. Alright, welcome back, or well, I'll see you when you get back, Kraken, if I'm still alive, but if not, I'll see you in your stream later. It is 9:08 already. It's crazy. You got anything good? No. Nothing at all, bro. Something was almost good. Only one. That's unfortunate. Consultation gonna have shit respawns as well. I mean, it was, but it's not what it could have been. But I already have what it could have been, though. It would have been funny to get a second one. Nice, Kraken. Oh, of course. Of course. I would be too. I'd quit the game if I didn't have one already. But yeah. Or if it was like a tiger and it was not a dupe fur. I think the worst part was I misread the score, thinking it was guaranteed too. I thought it was 29-31 and not 28-30. One deer. It's like 3 zones or 4 zones here and 1 deer. Their leucistic is white stripeless, but yeah, it's not actually called leucistic. It's just white stripeless, but it is the white stripeless is leucistic. I don't know why they didn't call it that. And like, I mean, I really thought they would update the golden or the gold tiger to be erythristic, but they didn't. That was weird to me. I guess they don't really update the names of stuff, do they? Fuck is that guy doing? I'd be much more mad though if it was a white stripeless tiger. Not gonna lie. But the worst part is, I said earlier to Thrill, I'm like, yeah, they don't troll me. I've only been trolled like 3 times by 9. And like, and you're probably nearly 400 kills now. I got like 5 or 6 more today. Yeah. Did you change the time back though? I feel like if you change the time back, the animals never come. So you have to like kind of play around with it a little bit. And also like, I swear you have to change it by like 10 minutes sometimes now, not 1 or 2. That's why I always change it by, I think Whitetail it's like 6, because if you change it less than 5, they don't seem to come. But if you change it to 5, sometimes it doesn't seem to be 5 full minutes, and then they don't come anyway. It's crazy. That happened in like the second feeder update. I don't know what they did. They got both. Right? No. Missing 1. Alright, last zone. Also, Kraken, what time are you streaming? I know you said you're streaming on YouTube. Some like an hour or so. Okay, soon. Oh, that's good enough for me. All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot these in. My next stream will be Monday. There's a chance I stream during the weekend, but not 100%. So I'm not gonna say that I am. What the fuck? Yo, I have 4 zones put together for fallow, and I don't think there's that many in my zones. Like, genuinely. I think I have a zone on that same lake with 4 zones mashed together, and there's not that many. But, alright. Appreciate that one ton for the 3 streams. For 3 streams, 3. The 10,000 channel points. But I will be live Monday. I might be live tomorrow or Sunday, but like not 100%. So anyways, I'll see